Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Elliot Anderson, for mentioning that to me. I'm so stupid. I've been talking this whole time and my mic was muted. I was in a Zoom call earlier tonight and I muted my mic just in case on my end, and I completely forgot. So I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to commentate on what was going on, and all of that was lost apparently. But thanks so much for pointing that out, Elliot Anderson, and welcome to the chat. Um, okay, so I am looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner any rating, any skill level, please let me know. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. Right now I'm playing in the random pool. Let me just go back over this game at least. Maybe I can provide a little bit of commentary. The last game before this, most of my commentary was the fact that c5 meant that my partner had to defend the whole game, which was not good. So we're going to go move by move, do a little bit of commentary. Okay, this game I was trying to grab the center on my board. My partner's board, I really hated this move here. The reason I hated this move is that it weakens the light square significantly. So this pawn on h7 was important to guard g6. And like, honestly, right now, my partner is already dead. Like, just a knight and a few pawns mates him. This is a really good sack to do right here. Like, if I were white, if I had a pawn in my hand, I would sack the bishop, king takes, drop a pawn here to try to deflect the knight away so that you could take this pawn for free. Like, this is a really terrible position for my partner. A lot of people play this h6 move and it just completely baffles me. It does nothing good and it only hurts you. So I don't know why he did that. And then it just got worse from there. Like, you need to get your king's bishop out as soon as possible. And my partner didn't do that. He delayed another move. And now he's not just a little bit dead, he's completely dead. Bishop takes pawn, game is over. So luckily his opponent was terrible and did not choose to mate him. I mean, this is a good move from him too. I mean, honestly, my partner should have just given up the knight and the pawn to try to live. Here, I would just put a pawn on e6. Not that I would ever get in this position, but I would advise my partner to put a pawn at e6 so that he doesn't get mated like immediately. But instead, he moves the knight, and he moves the knight in a square that saves the knight, but it's attacking the bishop, which actually encourages his opponent to make the best move, which is to sack the bishop. Which, again, he's completely dead because of this h6 move, which is terrible. On my board, I'm trying to target c7. It's like a knight will win a free rook and make the king move. But my partner, he's just losing everything, so I'm never going to get the pieces I need. So his opponent took a free pawn instead of checkmating him. And yeah. So here, by the way, my partner, I think he should have taken the free pawn instead of trading the knights. And he's kind of untangling this mess. Because luckily the bishop didn't sack at him. Because, again, he was completely dead if the bishop sacked. On my board, I made some blunders myself. I dropped this bishop because I didn't realize I had a pawn. Pawn here would have been much better. But at least I'm winning a piece. I decided to retreat rather than trade because it looked like, I mean, all trades hurt my partner. Oh, someone matched me to 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and block him. Okay. Block. Go die in a fire. Okay. So I traded the knights. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just castled here. Um, if I had more material, the sack would be good. Um, Also, I should have played this move, honestly. This is probably the best move. Because while my knight is still here, there's not the fork to take it away. But I traded that thinking that I could try to win a pawn. But the reality is my partner's position is so bad that this queen trade is probably pretty good for them. Luckily, they didn't go for the queen trade. I played this, which was kind of a hope chess move, where I told my partner to stall because bishop wins my knight for free. Luckily, he moved this rather than waiting. I tried to get rid of this bishop so that we set up this knight fork. And here's where I might have missed some checkmates. I decided to sack because it looked like I was going to have to win on my board. And I figured I have enough squares covered. He has enough weak squares that maybe I could get something going. But if our opponents had coordinated, then it would not have worked out so well. So I thought this was a good move because I was vacating this square for the knight and also removing the defender of this square for the knight. So I figured this knight check was going to be very good. It would allow me to continue checking, maybe get in a mate situation because this knight is covered. What I didn't realize until after the fact is this bishop check would be terrible for me. Bishop check, bishop takes knight, knight takes, queen takes, and that removes the threats. And there's no other knights immediately available for my partner to take. The bishop check would have been great for my opponent. I got somewhat lucky he didn't play that. But meanwhile, on my partner's board, like what happened over here. So he dropped like a knight check-in. My partner should have moved up so that the rooks could guard each other. But instead, in this situation, that's just a free rook. Luckily, his opponent did not take the rook, instead took the bishop, which I think was a mistake. I mean, I guess he needed a bishop anyway. I guess if knight takes, bishop takes, then you need a bishop to fork. So anyway, luckily he did not get this bishop move in, just move queen over. Now, this is where I start to wonder whether I missed mates. I guess the queen guards some key squares. If I had another knight, it'd be even better to drop another knight in here. I just moved my knight. And I wonder, is this good? Knight check, then bishop up. That could be a thing. Pawn in could be a good thing. I probably should have just dropped pawn. Pawn at g7 would have been a good try. I kept being worried about this. Other thing I could have done is just castled. It's like this bishop check lets him clean up all the mess. Okay, now we're again. Okay, there are clear mates here. I could have dropped the queen immediately. And then if here queen takes knight is mate. If here queen here is mate. So that would have been a much easier mate. So we missed some mate chances. All right, we'll jump back into the pool. We're looking for a partner. A free bishop. Partner's probably not going to move though. We'll have an import. And he just hung a pawn for nothing. I don't know why. This guy, if I had to guess, he's probably rated 100. Oh, he just pushed his F pawn. It's going to be a block at the end of the game here. I don't know what the point of this move is. You could just retreat your bishop. No need to use a new bishop. And he hung his queen. Oh no, never mind, he hung a bishop. As the bishop is pinned. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave this defense. Normally I'd play knight out, but he has so many pieces in hand that I have to be a little bit more careful. Now we're gonna leave the possibility of the king retreat in. I'll take that. Okay. Bishop, I think I go back. That's interesting. I could take that. I think I do take that. Hmm. Take a pawn check. I think I'm just gonna make a weighted move. So I have this available. Okay, well now this rook check is probably even better. I can go back though. This is defended. Not defended, but I still have this, even if a queen comes. Oh, it looks like my partner has mate, actually. I don't know if he knows he has mate, but he does have mate. Okay, let's see. Great job, partner. Jump back in the pool. And tempt with the queen. Check. Trying to induce a weakness. We're going to target this guy. And probably going to push this pawn afterwards. Don't like this opening from partner. I mean, it's just kind of a lack of development. G7 is weak. All right, this I'm going to take. Instead of pushing this immediately, I'm going to try to get an outpost for my knight. I'm tempted to drop the pawn, but I probably shouldn't. Now let's just push this. We're going to be conservative. Finally targeting the c7 square. I'm gonna castle. So my pieces are just on better squares. I go here. I'm gonna threaten rook takes pawn. Knight takes, and I'm threatening the queen and the bishop. So I'm not even sure if he can take that. I mean, he can, but it's not good for him. That's interesting. I think I sacked now. And we can retreat this guy. Let's bring him all the way back. I could have gone back to e3 also. Might have been better. All right. I'm going to try this first. Make the king move. Then we're going to win a piece. He has that hold on g7. His g7 was weak. I don't know what that's about. I could take that. Probably should, honestly. So his dark squares are very weak. He's got to do something about that. I'll take this pawn. Try checking. I'm offering a rook. It doesn't hurt my partner too much. I'm worried about pawn at g7. He doesn't seem to be fixing the threat, which I think he should be more worried about that. Oh, this looks like a mate for me. I have queen takes, or queen up, no matter what. Is there better? Do I do this first? I think this leads to mate. All right. Great job, partner. All right, he lived. That's all we can ask. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow from Hatch. Really appreciate it. All right, now I'm playing a 1400. He's gonna play slightly better moves. I don't know what he stalled him for. It's definitely the time to move, not the time to stall. So he does have this check. Oh, that was not so good for me. Ooh, this is pretty great for me though. Okay, so I hung a pawn, but we ended up mating him. Great job, partner. So yeah, I screwed that one up though. I got a little bit lucky. Like, this is a pretty good move for him. Because if my queen moves away, then all of a sudden he has two things going for this pawn. He can just like win two pawns. Not only that, this defends f7. So probably I probably should have just taken the bishop and hung my queen. I mean, I'm attacking his queen anyway. And if he tries to save his queen by going up, I could always play queen d2 to try to make it into a queen trade. I think pawn takes e7 was much better. But we got lucky, he just walked into checkmate. Okay, getting the king's bishop out, grabbing the center. The castle. Trade's a huge weakness. Partner got his king's bishop out. That's pretty nice. Just go knight out for now. This trade's a bunch. Hopefully we'll be okay. That's surprising. Okay. Gave me the rook file. I could take this. It's tempting. Maybe I do this. This is a little bit less risky. So I'm not going to go all the way back because now my rook guards a little bit. Trying to cut off the bishop and defend the knight. He can take my rook though. I'm not even sure if I take the knight. I don't think I want to. Now I have this threat. I think we do this first. I hope partner doesn't walk into mate. Oh, partner is walking into mate. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I couldn't mate that quickly anyway. But yeah, partner played horribly there. It didn't really matter what I did because, I mean, my partner's opponent didn't even use the queen to mate, didn't use these knights. So, like, trading less would not have helped. My partner was just losing at chess. Okay, we'll take that. Can I take this? I guess I shouldn't. No. Then he has this. It's a weird move. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. Well. Oh god. Is partner living? I have to give a queen if I do this. Let's just try this. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yep, and I am dead. That was a tough team. I definitely don't like that my partner traded a queen and a rook without saying anything to me. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to win no matter what. Thank you. Thank you. probably was not so good with me. Probably have to give a queen here. I think we're dead. Yeah, that knight's gonna mate me. But we're down 5 seconds, so nothing we can do. Yep. I won something like 3 pawns there, but it's just tough when you're playing a fast player who sack sets on you. If I keep having to play Chewy, then we're not going to go much longer. It's not really fun to play in the random pool versus Chewy. Okay. I guess that's true. What do I do here? I think I'm dead. Yeah. I'm just gonna win 0 games for Chewy if I don't have a partner in the call to coordinate with. As he just sacks, and I take the sacks, but I gotta coordinate to stay safe. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I think I'm pretty dead here already. Like, I'm losing a queen for sure. This is defended, though. This is defended. I don't know. Maybe we can live. My partner, probably not, though. I don't know why my partner's sitting. Kind of a mystery. He can take this. Knight check goes up. He live? I mean, he has to take that, so it's a weird move. I asked him why he's stalling, because it makes no sense to me. Does that make me? It probably does. I think I'm dead. Queen here is pretty crushing. It just doesn't make any sense to me when people stall in random positions like that. I don't get it. Okay, free pawn. Free piece. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible move. Now a pawn wins 2 pieces. Like, this is equivalent to resigning. It's so bad. I think I have to stall here. If I move, I'm going to lose a piece. If I get a bishop, we can maybe do something at least. I mean, they could just stall. I mean, we're pretty dead at this point. I hate losing pieces. I just hate it. This is a bad move, but I had to move because they were stalling. Now we're up a significant amount of time. I don't know why this guy's stalling. It's very weird. This is a terrible, terrible move. Gives the queen away for free. Knight check into rook. Oh god, don't get mated. I told him to stall. Hopefully. Seriously? Alright, that's a block. Okay, pawn is really good. Let's just wait for pawn. Okay, now a bishop is really good. I think he's gonna get it. All right, so things are gonna get complicated. Just go here, I guess. No pawns here. Well, I guess my knight can take if he promotes. No pawn, not the end of the world. Okay. And lock out the rook. All right. Take that? I don't think I do. Let's just win the queen for now. Okay, pawn is crushing. Probably not going to get it though. That's true. I go down here. Gonna get rough. Why is my partner sitting? It is your move. Do you know how the pieces move? I'm just baffled why he's stalling like this. He must have had a heart attack. As we went from a crushing position to a terrible position because he's not moving. I'm probably going to block him after this. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Oh, we figured out how to move. Queen mates me. He can force it. And he's probably going to mate on that board anyway. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, I'm just monkey. Rook mates me. What? How? Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. I don't know why he just threw the game like that. He was utterly crushing. He could have even just like taken this pawn, I think. Because then this mate doesn't work. Just take. What a throw. Thanks for the follow from Currently Useless. Really appreciate it. Hey Josh. Okay, I'll take that. And defend the square. Get the king a little bit safer. My rook can take. Alright. Well, don't have to take that. Maybe I want to. Let's try this. If these trades happen, this is a good square to have my bishop anyway. We're covering against the queen check. Oh, well now he has a new bishop. He could just stick it there. He didn't. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to retreat. Okay. This square is open for him. Right now my knight guards e7, at least for now. Partner seems to be holding on. Defend a little bit. I take this? I think so. But we'll find out, I guess. I'm a little worried about these dark squares. I'm probably going to have to give up my queen here one of these days. And take this and then knight check, I think. He didn't. Didn't want him to take this guy. Okay, I'll take that. I think I have to give up my queen now. Don't know why my partner's waiting. Very odd. Oh, I don't have to give up my queen. Highly interesting. This is a check. Okay. Oops, no rook, no rook. I think I'm probably dead just because of the time situation. Partner is hanging pieces. That doesn't help either. Oh, maybe we live. And deflag. Okay. Yeah, we were winning that. My partner was just kind of outclassed on time. And he hangs a knight. That sucks. This is one of those sack sitter guys that plays terrible moves and wonders why we lose the game. He should have dropped a knight there anyway. Trades are great. Let's see. Knight probably wins. Okay, this bishop is fun. He does have the knight check. Do I have a win somewhere without a knight? I could just slide over here. Check, check. I could just check and win the bishop. That's probably best. What am I doing? This is just crushing. If he takes my knight, that's a free rook. Okay. This guards the queen. Really? This has to mate. Alright. Great job, partner. Yeah, I hated his sack at the beginning, but he played solid after that. Basically, we're playing the whole game down a piece because he sacked. That's a permanent weakness. All right. That's a free pawn. Take those. Free pawn. Oh, he found it. Nice. That's a free queen. This is looking pretty good for the good guys. This pawn is hanging, but not a big deal. The reason I'm pushing this pawn is I want to go after this. Always made it easy to go after it. All right. So I'm gonna keep going after this. I can trade any of these places. Let's trade. Now we have mate. All right. Great job, partner. So he lived, he was aggressive, he took free queens. This guy is underrated for sure. Partner played well. Yep, super partner. Okay, if anyone wants to partner, let me know. Otherwise, might end stream pretty soon. Because it is very frustrating playing in the random pool, as you can see. Free pawn. Free piece. You're up one full piece now. Partner doing a good job so far, but I'm worried he's going to lose this bishop. Okay, now I'm defended. Bishop here could be good for me. Alright, that we're just going to push. It does block in my bishop a little bit. Maybe that wasn't best. Okay. I have a knight. We have a bishop. And my position is very safe. Free rook. Okay. This is a fun move because he can't move his knight anywhere. All these squares are covered. This is a real threat. If he like drops a bishop to take that, then he can drop another pawn and win another piece. Alright. Well, what do we want to do about that? I mean, I still have the same threat, to be honest. I'm just going to get this bishop out. It's not a threat. Okay. Let's check him. Oh, now he does have an escape square for the knight. So that's important, I guess. Probably take that. So if he takes my knight, we can grab this pawn. Just take this. Now I'm threatening a new knight in to do a little forky. It's really close to mate. I'm going to bring this over to make this threat. He does have knight takes pawn. I think he's safe. Just do that for now. Let's take this one. If he goes here, that's mate. Goes there, that's mate. So I think I have mate. Actually, this is mate no matter what, isn't it? Great job, partner. Yeah, I think he was safe in the end. He just like winning a rook. Is it his move now? It's hard to step through. Like when I step forward and backwards, I can see my moves, but sometimes my partner's board jumps like 3 or 4 moves. I'm honestly not sure whose move it is. I think it's his opponent's move, just based on the clock highlights. I'm not sure though. It's kind of unbelievable that chess.com has had Bughouse for I think 6 years now, and they still have not fixed their interface where you can examine games. Move back more, then play his board, then it won't jump. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Move back more, then play his board. How do I play his board? I'm not sure. Like, I see arrows. The arrows at the bottom control my board. Is there a way to make them control his board? Interesting. This might be a blunder. I think if knight here, I could take the pawn. I don't really like my position very much. Better than it was before, though. This is maybe not a great move. Guess we're hitting this still. That's a free pawn. Blunder on his part. Okay, we can go over here, maybe. Yeah, that's the move. Oh, I'm partnered to Vampy. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, I guess we take this. And what now? I guess we take this guy. Take that. This pawn might be hanging. This pawn is hanging. Vampy wants a knight. Alright. Let me see if I could try calling Vampy. "12 minutes past Vampy's bedtime." Why are you playing then? Like, this happens all the time where Vampire Slayer is saying that she can't play, and then I encounter her in the random pool. So, obviously she can play. Well, this is that Robert guy who stalls for no reason a lot. What? Thank you. Got him. Mistakes were made. No, I'm judging. It's going to be definitely be judging going on here. slightly up on time. I like this move. I think he has a good position. He can take there, take there. All right. I can retreat this just to get the rook file. That's probably best. Or we could go here. Could even go here. Let's try this. That's not going to be pleasant. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that queen trade. It's like I could actually lose this game. I think I have to take this. I'm pretty dead. I'm just hoping partner can win. After giving all of the worst things. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Is there smothered? I don't think so. Oh, I may have to take with king if he pawn checks me. No, it looks like partner's winning. Partner's mate. Okay. So partner mated, but he definitely should not have traded the queen. I had to give like 3 pieces, I think. Well, maybe not 3, but I had to give 2 pieces when he traded the queen. It's not pleasant. Kiwi Happy says your opponent is a streamer. True. I defend that guy. Okay. I'm mystified why he's not moving. Okay. Well, not really a threat. Just take this. Nah, we'll take this way. We're hitting the knight too. That's fun. This is a real threat because he hasn't developed his king's bishop. A good sack, better than taking the knight. Unless he defends. Check the knight in. Do I sack and mate him? I probably should. Do it. Partner seems to be living. That's good. Suppose I could take that. Yeah, just take the knight. There's a real danger my partner could get mated. I really hope he doesn't get mated. What? Oh, he flagged. Hi. Crushing on both boards. But my partner just did not move. Very weird. I think I won like 5 pieces that game and had a maiden attack, but none of that matters when your partner doesn't move. Do I get in any trades? Oh, here's a trade. Finally. I guess I did get a knight before. Wasn't much I could do with a knight. This we can work with. With queen here, do I drop the knight in? Okay, don't even have to worry about that. Do I do this? Nah, let's go back. Whoa. He just walked in. Well, I guess this is covered. He should have taken that for sure, though. Let's see. I think I can get away with this. Knight guards. God, didn't see bishop takes knight. So awful. God, it's brutal. Problem is, everything mates my partner. Literally everything. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Come on, dude. Instead, he hangs a knight. He could have taken a free knight, but he decided to hang a knight instead. I gotta go for broke because my partner's just gonna try to lose. And this is like utterly crushes him. Bishop takes knight. Okay. Does knight here win? Knight check, knight check, knight check. Like a pawn will win. Like h3. I'm trying to tell him moves that, okay, he played h4. That's awesome. Like, I think one pawn will probably win for me. Maybe I just play rook takes rook, knight check, try to win the queen. Try that. Okay. I have two knights. Has to be a win here. Let's try this. This is a wacky move, but seems like a good try. Oh, we won. Nice. That was harder than it should have been. Thank you for the follow from Sacris. Really appreciate it. There's a 100. So if we lose, which we probably will, he loses 0 points because he's at the lowest possible rating. Gotta defend this pawn. The trades are great for me. Unfortunately, I don't think I can wait for them. Gonna hang this bishop. Alright, let's go up here. Partner has hung a few pieces. Gonna hang even more. Yeah, probably losing that pawn. Partner hung a queen for nothing. Not what I like to see. If knight takes, I think I can take with rook to guard the bishop. Not looking great for me. He has this. This just crushes. Somehow partner's still alive though. There's that. We are down a massive amount of pieces through no fault of my own. All right. Yeah, it's minus 400 or minus infinity. And I just play minus infinity, which, like, I have to explain this every single stream, but people don't seem to get it. Like, it literally does not matter if I'm partnered to a 2000 or if I'm partnered to a 100, because the difference maker is communication. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he went here. Oops. Okay. Let's come back here. Partner is going to continue to hang pieces. And of course he gets mated while I'm about to like win a free queen, have a great attack. Like, it doesn't matter how good I play, my partner's gonna get dominated. So see, this will be an example. Like, I'm partnered to a 2400, but we're still gonna lose because of lack of communication. Like, it doesn't matter at all how the rating of my partner. The problem is lack of communication. Partner says no knight. Got it. I think I take this one. Knight okay? I think a knight's okay for him. The problem is we're losing a bunch of time by me asking if a knight is okay. Okay. He says a knight is still not okay. Oh, he only has a queen to draw. That's pretty funny. Hmm. Tempted to go here. Can I get away with this? Yeah, we'll try it. That could be an issue. How's partner doing? Yeah, we're down a bunch of time. It's gonna be tough to defend. I guess this is kind of defended. All right. Yeah, the problem is time. I think we lose based on time. I don't really see a way to live through this. Yeah, so this is another demonstration. Like, it doesn't matter the rating of my partner, whether he's 100 or 2400. The difference maker is communication. If we're on a voice call, we win this game, I would say 9 times out of 10. Not on a voice call, we lose this game, I would say, I would have said 10 times out of 10, but we actually had a pretty good position in the middle. So maybe 9 times out of 10 when you lose that game. The difference maker is communication. Hey, Danielle. Oh, today, if you want a partner, let me know. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level. As long as we can be on voice chat together. That could be Discord, it could be Skype, Zoom, anything like that. Yeah, Danielle, I might have had a better defense. I felt like I found quite a few tactics in there, but we were just too far down on time. We were down like 10 seconds, and my opponent could easily sax it his way to a victory as I was running out of pieces. It doesn't matter that you, like, I say this over and over again, and no one seems to get it. Communication is the whole game. Partner has not developed this king's bishop. Okay, that's a good move at least. Take the knight. That's a free pawn. So he's in a lot of trouble because he hasn't developed his king's bishop. Hopefully he'll do that someday. But probably not. That's a free knight. We take those. Now he can retreat the knight. Or he could just drop like a pawn there. Got options. I'm gonna develop my bishop. Oh god. He did not defend his knight. Okay. This is going to get very bad for us. And he's almost dead. And again, this is 100% because he hasn't developed his king's bishop. Like, I realize these trades are killing my partner, but like, there's nothing I really can do about that. He's playing so bad. Knight takes pawn. Okay, maybe he lives. I go this way. If I go this way, then a knight could win my queen. I'll take the knight. He can interpose, which he should. Otherwise a bishop might mate him. He goes down. Alright. Give a pawn, because I think this just wins. Alright. I come up with a new opening for black. What do you mean a new opening for black? I'm not really the openings guy. I just played, I mean, my openings have evolved a little bit, but I'm kind of set in my openings. And they usually work out pretty good for me. I don't feel like I get in bad positions. Alright, we gotta take that. Really? That's just one apiece, so we're happy about that. I guess it's bishop cards. Even the knight check isn't that bad. I don't know what the point of this was. It's just a massive amount of pieces. I kind of want to get in bishop here, bishop at a3. Attacks and defends a weak square. Maybe eventually we push the rook over. This is a weakness for him. Which one do I want to target? I think I want to go here. If he wants to take that, that's fine. I'm going to make the queen move away first. Defending this. Where does his queen go? Is his queen trapped? Might be. I guess not quite. Targeting this pawn now. He's just hanging literally everything. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. I'm willing to sack a knight after we've won so many pieces. Got him. That was just annihilation. This is a permanent weakness. Really? I can sack here. Okay, a pawn mates for me. I can also just take this. No, I guess the night covers. Okay, let's go here. I think this is undefendable. Got him. Ready to pair and play? Okay, today, are you in my Discord server? Oh, here we go. Yep, let me message you. Try doing a voice call here. So today I'm trying to call you. Let me just make sure you're not in a voice room already. I don't see you in any of the rooms. So I'm trying to call you directly. Hey, can you hear me okay? I don't see any sound from you. So check your sound settings. Oh yeah, W Josh. This shirt, it says "May the fork be with you," I think. And it has a fork of a few pieces. It's "May the forks be with you." So today I still can't hear you. I'll try type in. Can't hear you. I guess I'll jump in the random pool again while he tries to figure out this voice call thing. He says talking, not sure he can't hear me. Okay. Let's see. So when you talk, there should be a circle around your avatar. Check your Discord settings. If you can hear me, to make sure that the mic that's associated with your Discord is the correct one. This guy's being pretty aggressive with the attacks.
Is it working now?
Oh yeah, perfect. I can hear you fine now.
Okay. Sorry, not sure why it wasn't working there.
I'm not sure. I am in a game right now, but should end it pretty soon. So happy to partner you after this game.
Sure, I can wait.
So how long have you been playing bughouse for? Partner.
I mostly play Crazy House,
Oh,
but
cool.
dabble in Bughouse once in a while. Crazy House about 2 years.
Nice. Yeah, they're pretty similar games. Oh, whoops. I guess I can't do that. Don't want to hang that guy.
Yeah, it's a lot of relying on your partner.
Yeah, it is. Definitely takes practice, the team dynamic. That's irritating. I guess I take that down. He's finding some good moves. How dare he? I think my partner will mate now. Let's see. There. Oh god, my partner's not made it. This is gonna get awkward. Oh, one on time. Okay. Yeah, let's partner up. Sorry for the delay here. Okay, so you have a 0 in your name, right? There. I got you. Sent you a partnership.
Where do I find that?
Um, so should be at the bottom right-hand corner, there should be like a notification you can accept or decline. And if you don't see it, I can undo it and do it again. Or you could offer me a partnership. That's another option. Here, I'm gonna undo it. We'll do it again.
There it is.
Nice. All right. So I'll do it to start off with, and you can control the matches from now on. So our first one might be difficult, but we'll get easier opponents after this. You just take the pawn, then pawn to g2.
What now?
Rook to g8 to protect your king. You can take that. King takes. There's your rook guards. Rook takes. King takes. Straight back. Straight back. Start running back to safety. Straight back. Back to g7. Should be fine. King g7. Partner. King g7. Straight back. Straight back. King g8. You'll be fine. Partner, are you there? It's not gonna go well if you're not making moves. And try to plug the holes when you get a chance there. Okay, great job. I'll let you press the button. We'll get easier bonus now. Are you still there? I haven't heard you in a while. Partner? Are you still there?
Yeah, we got disconnected somehow.
Okay. Okay, luckily we pulled it out though. Yeah, I'll let you press the button. We'll get
Okay, I'll press
easier
it now.
opponents. Yeah, you did a great job defending there.
He put on the pressure, that was for sure.
Yeah, he's a good attacker. I don't like c4, so you have a permanent weakness on c2 that is going to be exploited. You're going to have to be careful about that. Like, you're losing out of the opening already. I really need trades. Like, you gotta move faster here. Yeah, so you've wasted a tempo. So now, like, you're playing as black because of this opening. All right. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose this. I mean, as it is really rough with no trades in this opening.
I'll stop playing c4.
Oh, there's stuff. Nah, that's fine. This is just rough. Oh god. Gotta give queen. Are you still there? I haven't heard
Yeah,
from you in a while. Okay.
I trapped his queen.
Okay.
Well, I thought I did.
Okay. So yeah, the problem. Oh, whoops! I pressed the button by accident, but that's okay. The problem is you gotta keep rolling in the open end. You got down a bunch of time, and it just did not go well.
Yeah, he had mate in one, but I flagged him.
Oh, he had made one with a knight, right? So I wasn't given a knight. I don't think. The stuff is great, by the way. Don't lose your rook. Move your knight to d5. Knight d5. Shoot. Lose a little material here. It's okay. We'll survive. You got to keep moving. Just maybe get your knight out or something. I don't know. Just make moves. Stall. Don't move.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You can go. I'm losing queen. Whoa, no. You have to play a lot safer. You're basically dead now. Yeah, king to the left and then sit. Don't move. I don't think I can win this, but I'll try my best. Please don't move. You play king takes pawn, then stall. Yeah, you're mated in one, so just stall. Yeah, I can't do it. You have to play it like a million times safer. I think part of the problem here is I think because you're a crazy house player, you're like looking for the best possible moves rather than playing more on intuition, and time is a part of the game. So like when you get down like 10 or 20 or 30 seconds, it makes it very difficult for both boards, because it means you can never get any piece you want, and your opponent gets every piece in the world that they want. Because time is a part of the game.
So just go, go, go.
Yeah. So when I say go go go, I'm that doesn't mean you need to like ever pre-move, but what it means is you shouldn't go into the tank. So like every one of your moves should take like 1 or 2 seconds, like unless you're in a really critical position where you need to make like a perfect defensive move or something, which is usually not the case. So just look for the best move that you can find relatively quickly. Oh, Danil says Bughouse is 1200, Crazy House is 1700. That's pretty good. Oh, thanks PKR for updating the stream title. Appreciate that. Yeah, Danil, it just takes practice. Oh, your position sucks. I guess take his knight. Bishop takes knight, and then put a pawn on g2. Take it. Then put a pawn on g2. Take it. Rook to g1. Rook g1. Then maybe king h2, depending on what he does. Okay, got him.
Nice.
Okay, I'll try to watch your board a little bit closer. You can take that. Yep. So your mission in the open end should be to develop your king's bishop. Because once your king's bishop is developed, you're going to be a lot safer. So you could play bishop e2 here, for example. I'll try to develop your undeveloped bishop and knight somewhere, or you could castle.
Feels dangerous castling. He could put a pawn on h3.
Yeah, you can just take it. Then it's not a problem. I don't like pushing your b pawn. That is, I don't think it's fast enough. Okay, trades are good. Yeah, his bishop is looking pretty scary. The bishop on b7. Just knight takes knight. And then maybe move your bishop to b5 to check. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, is there a way you could take a pawn? Put a bishop on f3. A new bishop on f3. New bishop on f3. Yeah, so a pawn mates for me, but be careful. If he moves his knight to g4, then he's threatening checkmate. If he moves his knight to g4, then you can't take his bishop. You'll have to defend mate. Okay, that mates.
There, now you
Great
have
job.
mate.
That's good. Get your king's bishop out. Oh, you got to protect the pawn first now. Generally, you want to move your king's bishop out before your king's knight, as your mission is to get your king's bishop out as quickly as possible.
So basically play the London.
It doesn't have to be the London, and the bishop doesn't need to go to a particular square, but just once your king's bishop is out, it gives you an extra luff square for your king, so they can't sack on you. And it's just going to make you 100 times safer. Okay, generally leave the tension, so don't take that, just develop more pieces. Yeah, that's looking great for you. Now you could trade stuff if you want, or you could keep developing.
That's great.
Yeah, you could just retreat that. Yeah, that looks good. Now I like f5 here. F5 because it helps your rook to guard the f6 square. and it cuts off the queen a little bit. Now you could either take with rook or with the bishop. They're both fine. So we are up 30 seconds. If you want, you could wait for a pawn, because it looks like a pawn is quite good for you. A pawn on e4 to fork the knight and the queen. Or if you wanted to, you could just develop your knight and just keep rolling. Up to you, but a pawn's coming like next move.
Yeah, I do like that fork that you're talking about, so I'll wait.
Okay.
I think we got plenty of time.
We do. There's a pawn. Oh, great move. Nice find. You have a mate threat there. Pawn check. And then rook check is going to be mate. Great job.
That was fun.
Yep. See, when we get up time rather than being downtime, it gives us more options. One of the things to watch out for with fianchettoing is once your bishop moves after fianchettoing, then that creates a vacant spot that a pawn can drop later. So just keep that in mind. You could either check him or retreat the bishop, but you don't want to leave it there. Interesting. All right, this might be bad for me. We'll try it. This is very bad for me, actually. I don't know why I did that.
I'm not sure what to do now.
Well, you moved your c pawn for some reason, which was a very bad idea. So don't
Yeah,
do
the
that in
bishop
general.
there. Check me with the bishop.
Yeah, when he checks you, move your knight. Like he's helping you develop. The when you move your c pawn, it creates a huge dark squared weakness, and you're gonna have problems on the dark squares for the whole game. So you want to be very careful about that. We're probably dead here. Uh, Move your queen out to f6. Queen f6. So this is going to be a very tough position for you. Oh, just trade queens for sure. We are.
Now it's not so bad.
Yeah, it is not so bad for sure. You could take
Just
that. Knight takes, and king takes. Okay, you need to get more pieces on the board, or bad stuff will happen to you. Okay, put a pawn on c7, pawn or bishop on c7. You need to cover those dark squares. Okay, move your rook to e8, rook e8. Guard your king more. Don't give a knight. A knight is bad. You could Let's see. Well, sit, stall. We want to move very slowly here because pieces are bad for me. Remember, a knight crushes me, so don't give a knight. You could maybe put a pawn on d5 and start making a pawn wall, but play very slowly. We have plenty of time. We are up time. He's attacking your bishop. Maybe you could push h5 to guard your bishop. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, I should have mate here. Okay, got him. Great job.
Ooh, that was a comeback. We were down there for
Yeah,
a bit.
no, we were fine on the clock. The key is just watch out about creating holes in your position. So, like, moving your F pawn generally bad, moving your C pawn is generally bad. Just and try to develop your pieces. See, that's great that you got your bishop out, your knight out. Development is great. So I like d3 here to try to get your bishop out. Then maybe pin his knight if he doesn't play like h6. And actually, if he doesn't count, I'll just take the bishop. Bishop takes bishop, and then like knight g5. Knight g5. Knight takes pawn, for sure. Knight takes pawn. So you're targeting the queen and the bishop, so you might be able to win a piece here. And you're also hitting g7. So really his only move is queen to e7. Everything else like just loses.
And then after
Okay.
queen e7, do
You can either do pawn takes pawn or knight takes bishop. They're both good. I'll bet pawn takes pawn is a little better. Okay, yeah, that's fine now. So we're up 1 minute.
yeah, my
And
opponent hasn't moved for a long
yeah, and
time.
I'm winning over here. About to get you at least the queen, probably more. It looks like
Not sure what
you have
he
good
can take
attack
my
here.
knight.
What was
I'm
that?
not sure why. He can just take my knight. I don't know why
Yeah,
he's
he
not
can.
taking.
I don't know why he's not taking. But if he does take the knight, you can start attacking him.
I think he quit.
I think so. Yeah. Hey, nice job. So in general, in the opening, the mission is to get all your pieces developed. And then in the middle game, when you already have a bunch of pieces to drop, then you can consider sacking.
Free pawn.
Nice. You just retreat that back to where it came from. Then get your other pieces out. Yeah. Looking good. You can castle. Yep. I'll try to get your knight out. Nice. Good job. Yeah, PKR, that's a good point. The piece values are different in chess than in bughouse. So in bughouse and crazy house, oh, move your bishop. Bishop e2 is good there. Then, yeah, great move. So in bughouse and crazy house, the pawn is 1. Every other piece is 2, except that a queen is 4. Okay, well, you wait for a pawn. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Watch out, he's attacking g2, so maybe rook over. Maybe rook g1. He can take his bishop if you want. Knight takes bishop. Very nice. You can just retreat that. Let's see what do I do here. Try this. So eventually you want to push your d-pawn so that you can get your bishop activated. You can push d4, for example. A knight is good. Is that a possibility, or should I just keep rolling over here?
I can get a knight.
Oh, thank you. I should have mate here. At the very least, I have a lot of free pieces. So we'll try this. Try to get more pieces on the board. You could, yeah, that's a good move. I like it.
Really want to
Feel,
sack on
feel free to sack
c7.
if you want. Rook takes pawn, followed by knight at b5. Could be good. Great job. Nice mate. Just keep activating those pieces. Get your bishop and your knight out. Bishop takes knight, I think. Yeah. Then free pawn.
Now I'm not sure.
Well, if a particular thing would help you, let me know. That seems reasonable. That's a free queen. Queen takes queen all day long. Oh, hold on. A rook mate's for you. Well, I have mate anyway. I'll just mate my guy. But you have mate with rook at g8 followed by knight at f7. I guess we're down time, so I guess I probably couldn't get that for you. But you had a great position anyway.
It all worked out.
Yep. Okay, so you want to get your bishop to c5 because the target is f2.
Trade or
Uh,
just develop?
yeah, you could trade that, sure. You could trade that, then knight at g4, something like that. My guy pre-moved. Lesson here is never pre-move. You can do knight h5. Knight h5, then hop into g3 potentially. Knight g3. And then new pawn at e2 is your threat.
Or a fork?
Yep. Pawn at e2. Yeah, pawn at e2 for sure. His knight guards h1, so you don't have mate. But it looks like you're winning a queen here. Also, if you wanted to be funny, you could just not move. Or you could take the free queen. Let's see. Do you have mate here?
It's
Um,
pretty close if I
let's
don't.
let's try h6. H6 is a funny move. Just one funny thing to keep in mind is if you just don't move, we just win the game automatically because my guy has no blocker. But as long as you have a fun position, you could keep moving. Um, so he's attacking your knight. Um, let's see. I think you play new bishop at g3 check, and then probably just knight takes knight. I mean, I'm still winning, so don't worry about my position or anything. And then you could play pawn takes g5. And now your rook is making threats. Great job.
We crushed that game.
Yep. You can move your knight to f3. New knight at e3. New knight at e3. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this. Move your f knight to e5. F knight to e5. Now you're attacking the queen. You're also attacking g4 3 times. So let's do knight takes g4. Probably your e5 knight can take g4.
And then if he takes, take with the queen or knight. Oh, he didn't take. Never mind.
Um, I think you just wanna either you could castle or develop pieces. There's a bunch of options there. So watch out for new pawn at d4. Could fork some pieces. So be a little careful about that. You could try new pawn at c6. And if he does pawn takes pawn, then hold on. Let's put a queen on a8 check. Queen on a8 check.
And then pawn mates.
There's a pawn right there. Great job. That's not necessarily a great place for the bishop because if he pushes his pawn, it forces you away. That's okay. Just keep developing your dudes. You could try. Okay, that my move was way out of the action, so it didn't do anything. Yeah, just start piling up on him there. Take his bishop. Knight takes bishop, then put a new knight on d5. New knight on d5. I'm playing really bad here. Oh, okay. He did not do what he could have done. Yeah, it looks like you have a great position. Hold on. You have discovered check that might be good for you. I think just move your knight to f. Let's see. Do we want to do knight f6 or let's do knight takes e7. Knight takes e7 looks really good for you. And then wait after that. Let's do new bishop at g8. Or no, I'm sorry. That's not good. Never mind. Let's do God, you're so close to maiden. Let's see. I guess just knight takes knight.
Now, knight f7.
Knight at e6 looks fun. New knight at e6, and just tempo him. He could take his queen. You can wait for knight check, then knight takes rook. You can maybe put a bishop on e8. New bishop on e8. Exactly. Yeah. Queen takes g8. Pretty good for you. Great job.
Got him.
You got to keep moving, man. You can't stall like that. This roll up moves. That is a terrible move, though. You should never move your c-pawn. You have a permanent dark squared weakness, and you are going to be sad for the rest of the game. But even so, you got to keep moving. You cannot sit. Sit in is never an option. Yeah, fee and shadowing, as I said before, is almost always bad. Oh, could take that, take that. That's awfully nice of him. Now suddenly you're back in the game. Yeah, fee and shadowing is pretty bad. Moving your c-pawn is terrible. I'll just play king to the right. King to the right, which usually is bad, but here it's good because your king protects your queen if he takes your knight.
Probably gonna queen trade.
Yeah, queen trade's fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We're up like 30 seconds. So the trade queens with him. Either he'll take your queen and you take back, or you take his queen and he takes back. And then after you trade queens, you're going to want to put something on f7, and then you're going to want to develop all of your bishops and knights. Okay, move your bishop to e7, existing bishop e7, knight takes if he takes that, and maybe like rook f8 and get your bishop out. You got to get more things on the board. Okay, that's fine. Take it. Knight takes. No. Oh, that's really bad. I have to sit because you're pretty much dead. Take it. Take. King to the left. Left. I can't move until you're safe because you are pretty crushed here. All right, new bishop at f8. New bishop at f8. So eventually, when you clear off all that mess, you're going to want to play bishop at f4 check. After you trade rooks, bishop at f4 check, and then you can take that e5 pawn and start to untangle his pawn chain. Bishop at f4 check. Okay, then maybe knight at d4 to try to get that knight out of there. Knight at d4. You got to get more things. Knight at d4, please. Please, I'm sitting for you. Okay,
That was
so you gotta watch out when he starts attacking you like that. You gotta remove the defenders, get more things on the board. I think that game you fianchettoed, and fianchettoing is usually going to lead to sad positions. It's not necessarily bad, but it's just much harder to play than if you don't fianchetto. Okay, you can either check him or retreat. Yeah, that's fine. And get your knights out. I'm so stupid. I should have done something different. Take it. Take. If knight check, then go back to f8. King f8. Now you want to put a pawn on f7. Okay, put a pawn on h6. Pawn on h6. Don't worry about your queen. Pawn on h6. Pawn on h6. Take his knight. Either one. Doesn't matter. Great job. Yeah, I had that last move. I should have not made it the move there. Get your knights and bishops out. Like, it should not take you 10 seconds to make a move. You gotta roll up moves.
I'm so used to people kidding that I just want to do it, but got a queen and rook.
Nice. Good job. That's looking good for you. You've induced a light squared weakness on his board, which you can exploit later. So you want to grab that rook file at some point. That's a good move. I like it. You could try d5 maybe. Push your d pawn up too. Now I like f5 there. Rook takes if he takes that. Oh, pawn takes pawn.
Rook
Rook
takes.
takes is probably better because it guards h6. And eventually you want to put a new pawn on g7. I'll take the knight first though.
Take that or move.
You can take it, yeah. Take it, then pawn at g7.
It's looking good.
Yep. Take that.
Oh,
I'll just go down to g7. That's okay. You've already won 5 pieces, so if you give back the queen, not a big deal. I would like to give my queen though, so let me know when I can do that. Put a rook on g6. New rook on g6. Because it defends your king and it attacks his king. Multi-purpose moves are what we're looking for. So every move, since you have so many pieces in hand, every move you should either capture something, which you could do. You could play rook takes pawn, or you could put something new on the board. Okay, bishop at f3. Okay, that's a good move too. Looks like you probably have mate there. So I'm just going to make moves. Okay, yeah, that's good. Queen to f5 is pretty good for you. That works too. Great job. But at some point you should grab that rook file, rook b8. Okay, bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And we can slow it down because we're up time now. And they're stalling. You can just take that. Pawn takes pawn. Put a pawn on g7. New pawn on g7. So you can take that. Okay, move your rook to g8. Don't worry about your knight. Bishop takes pawn. All right, you're looking good there. You can take that. King takes. You have all that covered.
Looks scary, but I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Eventually you can walk your king back to h8, but you could also start attacking. So let's put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2. You've got a fork there. You can probably take the rook next. Or the queen if he leaves it there. Knight check, and then take his queen. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in check. You could put a bishop on g5. New bishop on g5. Bishop takes. Well, hold on. Let's think about this. Actually, let's do. Hold on. Let me get you some material. Um, I like bishop takes knight actually. Bishop takes knight, and then if he takes that, put a knight on f2. I'm gonna give my queen, but it looks like you're winning. So rook check on h1. Rook at h1. Great job. Eventually, you got to move your d pawn. Maybe knight h6. You want to get that knight out. And normally, hold on. Maybe you don't have anything there. I guess you could just castle. Castling's fine. And I like f5 here to get your rook into the game. Okay, and now you're much safer. Let's try just pawn at g4. New pawn at g4. Make that knight move somewhere. And if the knight moves back, oh, okay. You could take with either one. Just take the pawn. Oh, what? Why didn't you take the pawn? Now you have to play knight takes e7. I'm thinking of giving my queen. Can I do that? Yeah, you look safe. I'm just going to give it. I like your attack. Your threat is bishop at f2. Yes, put a new bishop in. Okay. Then probably pawn takes knight. Then you could put a new bishop in his face. Bishop at e1. And maybe you could either play. I like a5 here to try to get that rook active, but you probably have other options too. Okay, now you can play pawn takes pawn. And you're trying to get in like pawn at a3. Oh, you could take that knight. Maybe rook a3 to try to get that bishop out of there. Now you have pawns, so maybe you can make something cool happen with the pawns. I kind of do need some material here, so maybe pawn at d5. Or yeah, oh yeah, that's a great move. I like it. Bishop takes bishop, and then pawn in, pawn at f7, pawn at f7. You need to start being careful here. Maybe rook at g6.
Getting very low on time here.
Yeah, you gotta roll up moves. Okay, a good shot.
1 second.
Yeah, you just gotta keep moving. Um, you could try bishop at h4, new bishop at h4 to attack the queen. I don't think you want to take his bishop because that opens the. Okay, bishop takes bishop, but do not play pawn takes bishop. This bishop takes bishop. Okay. Oh shoot. Didn't even realize my guy went. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I think just move your knight back to h2. Knight h2. Okay. You could play bishop takes bishop.
Bishop takes
Bishop takes
bishop.
bishop, then knight takes pawn.
I feel like I shouldn't take that.
You can take it.
Okay.
And then put a bishop on g2. Your bishop on g2. Okay. Yeah, it's a little scary, but I think you can get away with it. I am really close to main. Okay, put more stuff away. Maybe new knight at h2. New knight at h2. Okay, let's put, yeah, great move. I think you can take that. King takes, it's a little bit scary, but I think you can get away with it. So you have to go to, I think king f3 is the move. You could run all the way to b1, probably.
Queen or knight
Um,
takes or
you could take with
pawn.
queen. I think take it with queen is fine. Oh, oops, I had a much better move. Do it now. Okay. Put a rook on h8. Rook on h8 check. Then rook takes bishop. Okay, maybe just king d2. Just go to safety. You have a lot of extra pieces, so just find good moves over there. Your mission is not to flag. I have to give a queen. I think you're safe though. Your knight guards d2, so leave that knight there. Knight takes knight, and get more pieces on the board near your king. I'm gonna give you massively more pieces, but you just need to make sure not to get mated.
I can do that.
Maybe, yeah, looks good. You can sack if you want. Like you can pawn check to get him out. Great job. Nice mate. Hey, dream of puppies. So f2 is a massive target for you. But just keep developing your pieces. So usually I would take with the d pawn instead of the b pawn, just because it gives you, it gets your queen into the game faster. Okay, now watch out. Maybe pawn at h3. You want to defend that knight. Hold on. Put a bishop on h4 check. Then bishop takes knight. Queen takes bishop. And maybe your undeveloped bishop could move to a6 to check him, depending on what he does. Looks like you have a good position over there.
Very good.
Great job. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Get your knight out. You could castle. And then maybe h6 or something if he doesn't take your knight. Oh, take that. Queen takes. Maybe queen g5. I like queen g5 because you're attacking g2 and you're also attacking e3. Queen g5. Okay, put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2.
Free rook.
Yeah, if he plays h4, then you can play queen e3 check first and then take the rook. Oh, you could take the rook now because it's with check. Now you can move your queen. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Probably queen takes h3, a free knight. And your king is perfectly safe. Maybe a pawn on g2. Yeah, a knight on f4 would be good also. But this looks promising. You just take his knight. Look like queen takes, or no, you can't. Never mind. My bad. Maybe bishop at g6. He has no blockers. Great job.
They quit, looks like.
They fear you. Great move. You can just retreat your knight. Or you can go to either h5 or, yeah, that's fine. Now here I like f5, just because it's gonna get your king a little bit safer. Hold on, let's think about this. I don't think you want to take that. Looks like a knight is really good for you. Let me get you a knight. And you can put the knight on h4. New knight on h4. So you're attacking his bishop. Your knights are a little bit awkward right now, but eventually you'll get them to a better place.
Unfortunately, my opponent disconnected.
Oh, that's okay. We'll play some chess then. Good job. Get that king's bishop out. I'll take that. That's free. I like free stuff. Take the knight. Taking castle. That's maybe a little bit dangerous. Oh, that was awfully nice of him. Play d4. Push your d pawn up too. Oh, you could take that. It's a free bishop. Nice. Maybe back to F. Well, hold on. Actually, I think go all the way back to D1 because you want to protect the pawn so the bishop can't take it for free. Now you could. Here, I would get your knight out. When he checks you like this, use the opportunity to develop. And if he wants to trade, that's fine. It's just helping you develop. Take this. Instead of a knight, it was probably better to put a pawn there because you could win a free rook. But you're still crushing.
This loses a knight, but I think it's still pretty good.
Yep, queen takes f7. Great job. You have oh, I don't like that. Much better to leave the tetra. But now you have knight takes d4. Knight takes d4, free pawn. Okay. Move your knight back to f5. Retreat your knight to f5. Guards g7. Okay, I like f6 here. You can push f6. You want to get that pawn out of there. And probably queen takes pawn if he takes that. Or even knight takes. I
How
think you
about
can castle there.
knight e4?
Um,
No,
yeah, you
maybe
could try
not.
that, sure.
I like it.
So you're threatening possible forks, depending where he goes. Knight takes f2 might be a threat if you could do it with check.
Yep, got it.
Awesome. Yeah, grab that queen. You put something on. Yep, perfect. And I think you have mate in one 2 different ways. Well, 3 different ways. Great job. You take that knight for me. Thank you. I think d5 is good for you. So you want to defend c6. So you can move your bishop to d7. You could take his bishop. Okay, that's a good move too. I think you take his, well, yeah, take the bishop. Knight takes bishop. Then you could put a rook at e1. That's looking pretty nice for you. Great job. Nice mate. Take it. Free stuff. Knight out. Knight out. Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on g4. New pawn on g4. Okay, knight takes e4. All right, knight takes g5. Okay, maybe push. Well, hold on. Let's think about this. So you want to guard g4. Maybe bishop at f5. King take that. King takes. Uh, you could either take that or you could play bishop to c1 if you want. It's options. Okay. Let's do new knight at, yeah, perfect. All right, now you can retreat your bishop to g5. So you're guarding h6. So we're up a lot of time, so we can slow it down, look for good moves here. Maybe your undeveloped bishop can go to, oh, I don't know about that one.
It forks to queen, king.
Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Okay, yes, grab the queen. All right, you want to get your pieces developed here. Take it. Bishop takes. King takes. Uh, king to g7. Don't give queen. King g8, and then stall. Don't move. I need to get a little bit safer over here. Oh, I might give a rook. That rook looks pretty bad for you, but it makes me safe, so I think we're fine. If he plays rook g7, you have only one legal move, so you can make it. If you have to lose a rook and a queen, that's fine. Just don't get mated. Queen takes, totally fine. Interpose, new pawn. On g7, then take that. Alright, get more pieces on the board. Oh, great move. Pawn takes pawn. You have plenty of time. You don't need to move fast, so just think about your moves. Great job. Yeah, so it's the diagonal clocks that matter, so you are up 1 minute on my opponent, which means you have a lot of time to think about that.
Yeah, so I didn't have to rush like I did there.
I don't know why you move your bishop out and then immediately trade it. That's
Keep the
not good.
tension.
I mean, I guess you won a pawn, but still, it helps him develop. Maybe get the rook file or get your bishop out. You got to roll up moves. Trades are decent over here. I'll just keep moving, I guess. Might trade queens. You need to get a lot more pieces near your king, or bad stuff will happen.
Take that. Should I take this?
Yeah, take. All right, you got to put more things on the board, like bishop at h6, new bishop at h6. All right, hold on. Watch out for draw. Let's put a queen on h6. New queen on h6. Queen takes knight. Let's put a new knight on f4. New knight on f4. Great job.
Felt like I was in danger there.
Maybe. I think you did a good job defending. So because you had more pieces than he did, like eventually he was gonna run out of pieces to drop. Honestly, what I was most worried about was drawing, because if you repeat a position 3 times, that's a draw there. You can potentially sack there, but think about it first. You could also just play bishop d3 to attack the knight. That's probably good. And then just save your queen somewhere. Do knight takes. Knight takes bishop. Oh, whoa. I don't know about that. That looks pretty scary for you. I think you should have traded the queens there. For sure. Okay, get more pieces on the board. Maybe knight at g4. Okay, that's a good move. Try to get more pieces on the board when you can. Good job. Nice mate.
Just in time. You had 0.1 seconds.
Yeah. You could try rook e8 or c6, something like that. You just retreat that. Interesting.
Oh no. I feel like I shouldn't trade.
Oh, you should make moves that improve your position. So whatever you feel improves your position, you can do. Bishop takes pawn. Looks pretty good for you. Great job. You just retreat that to e7. Eventually you want to push your f pawn here, now that you've already castled. Yeah, like f5. Now you can take with either one. Take it. Here's a pawn to interpose with. You could put a pawn on, well, maybe just rook h8. Okay, let's walk your king back. Go, 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 go. Time is very close here. You got to put, okay, this is, oh, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. So a knight mates you. I'm going to try my best to hold it. Put a pawn on h7, pawn on h7. Yeah, you got to shore up your defenses here.
I should get that knight away so I can take the bishop.
Put a pawn on g6. New pawn on g6. Okay. You could try knight takes d4 as a funny move. I like knight takes d4. I guess even not so funny because it's defended. I was thinking like queen takes, then you have bishop takes knight, but it's just, I guess it's just a free pawn. Okay, you can play knight takes bishop. And then maybe put a bishop on g8 just to get safer. Queen takes knight if he takes your bishop. Okay, get more things on the board. Pawn at f5 looks pretty good for you. New pawn at f5. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah. A little scary, but I think you're living. Uh, you can have just bishop takes pawn. That is really scary. If knight check, I think you play king takes knight. No, 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 no. Don't play king takes knight. Straight down, straight down, straight down. My bad. Straight down. All right, I should probably just make my guy before too much craziness happens. Bishop takes.
And then if he takes with rook,
Um, you could sack your queen. Queen takes rook, and then king e7. King e7.
yeah, he doesn't have enough material to mate.
Great job. My bad. I almost told you a move that mated you. Luckily, you didn't fly it. Bishop out. Yep. Just push d4. Push d4. Push your d pawn, and then your undeveloped knight can take if he plays bishop takes bishop. All right. Move your undeveloped bishop to e3. Bishop e3. And now you have great development, and he has terrible development. You have 3 pieces developed, and you can chase his queen around, and your king is perfectly safe. Yeah, perfect. Now you're double hidden d5, so you're probably going to win a pawn.
I'll take it.
Hold on. Let me get you some material. It looks like a bishop is really good for you. Put this. Oh. Hold on. Shoot. Let's try new bishop at b5 check.
Take the knight or no? Queen.
Bishop takes knight.
Yeah.
Bishop takes knight. Okay. Now wait for a bishop, because a bishop is really good for you. I want you to put a bishop on d3 to attack the queen. And then when the queen moves away, you can play bishop takes knight. Yeah, we're up a mountain of time, so I think you can just wait for it. Okay, bishop at d3. Bishop takes knight. Okay, now I like bishop takes b7. You're attacking the rook. You're hitting d5. Yeah, you're cruising over there. You can pawn check him. You can sack a pawn to get in there if you want. I guess another option is new knight at g3 is another idea, or you can keep checking him. It's up to you. Great job. Yeah, I was going to get you more material, so you would certainly have mate there. Just keep developing your pieces. Maybe get your rooks active, or you can push one of those pawns. Yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine. Don't trade queens though. Queen is bad for me. Hold queen. Maybe just stall. I want to fix my position a little bit. But while we're stalling, develop a plan.
pawn. The e5 pawn is weak.
Yep. Maybe you could pull your
Chase.
bishop back to d2. I like bishop d2 here. Oh, thanks so much for the raid from an optimist. Yeah, you can take that twice. Just don't move your bishop. Okay, now don't move. You can retreat your bishop to d3 to block the queen. Because what we don't want to do is give the queen. Okay, hold on. Put a new bishop on a4 check. New bishop on a4 check. Okay. Now just stall. We're up an eternity. And I would like to get safe. I guess you could play bishop takes bishop. That's fine. Let's do bishop takes bishop. And if queen takes... Oh, okay, now don't move. Okay, I have 15 seconds to get safe. I'll let you know when to move. I just need to make a queen not mate me for a few moves here.
Okay.
You can go. Bishop takes pawn, I guess. Oh, whoa.
I did not see that.
Yeah, got to be more careful there. Yeah, unfortunately, my opponent was Saxon, so there was really nothing else we could do but wait there. The queen just baited me in like 1 or 2 moves.
I'm sorry about that.
No problem. Let's try to get your pieces on better squares. You have an undeveloped bishop that can move somewhere. You have undeveloped rooks. Need to keep finding moves. En passant. Or queen takes pawn. They're both good. Just pick one. I'll try to get more pieces on the board. You got to keep moving. Things are great. So maybe take e5 with, well, never mind. Feel free to sack your queen if you think it helps you. You can play queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop, then knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. There we go. Bishop takes pawn if he takes that.
Not rook. Takes queen. Okay.
Oh, yeah, rook takes queen is fine too. Okay. Maybe rook at b6. Maybe rook at b6. I kind of need a little bit of material here. Great move. Yeah, just keep tempoing the queen. I think I need trades to live. Oh no, never mind. I don't. I'm fine. Forget about it. Stay safe. Maybe rook at g5. Maybe rook at g5. Rook takes pawn. Maybe queen at g4. Good job. Oh, I really appreciate the raid from Innate Optimist. I'm sorry I got caught up in the game. I should have given you a shout out. I'll try to do that next time I'm sitting. I guess we'll take that. Might trade queens. Is that going to be okay?
Yep, it will be. I can defend.
Okay. Try to develop your pieces. Maybe new bishop at c3. Knight takes queen. Great job, partner. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, he didn't exploit it. I like bishop at g6 to tempo the queen. Bishop at g6. Because it also puts a defender near your queen, near your king. Um, I think, yeah, perfect. Great move. You can just move that to g4, I guess. Knight g4. So you're hitting e5 there. Can I trade queens? You could have bishop takes knight. It's fine there. Knight at no. Well, that's a free pawn. So yeah, that's fine. Knight at e2 check, and then take his queen. You look pretty safe, so I'm gonna trade queens.
Yeah, you can.
You could try like maybe new knight at g1. That looks like a fun move. New knight at g1. Okay. Yep. Nice mate.
That was a fun mate. 3 knights.
Yeah. Maybe just pawn at g3. Safety first. You can sack if you want. Knight takes pawn. Looks fun. You have mate with the pawn. Great job. Take that. Bishop takes. Knight takes knight. Then knight f6. So it may look like you're down, but that is going to help me win a free piece. So it's fine. You can move that knight somewhere if you want. Great job. Maybe pawn at g6. Pawn at g6.
Forgot that pawn was pinned.
You could do pawn takes pawn. You could put another pawn at g6, or you could play bishop takes bishop first. Either one's fine. Then pawn at g6. I'll try to get you some material here. Shouldn't be a problem. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Then you have queen h8, queen h8 check, and knight check. Good job. Gotta keep moving. Maybe knight b4. Move your knight to b4. And you're double hitting the pawn and the bishop. Oh, you can just take the bishop and then replace the pawn. Pawn takes bishop. Replace the pawn. Pawn to g7. King takes bishop if he takes. Uh, hmm. You could try bishop at c2. New bishop at c2. Okay. Oh, yeah. Great move. Yeah. Grab the queen. Good job. You could do maybe h6 when you get a chance. Okay, never mind. I'll just develop your knight, I guess. Like knight c6. Good job grabbing the rook file. You seem to have good development there.
Trying to get better.
Okay, now hold on. Put a new knight at h6. Because he wanted to put his knight at h6. Okay. So hold on. Maybe wait for some more material here. Actually move your bishop to g5. Bishop g5. Because it's defended and you're threatening mate in one. You might not see it. Okay, you can play pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Checkmate him. Great job. Please keep moving. h6 maybe or something. Yeah, sit-in is the worst thing you can do in that situation. Take it. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Keep rolling. Oh, this is gonna be rough without material. I need you to trade some stuff for me, or we're just gonna lose.
Okay, oh, I got a few trades coming up here.
Maybe rook at c1. New rook at c1. Take his queen. Shoot. I gotta give a queen. No, this is gonna get really rough. Hold a rook. Rook is bad. No rook. Rook is okay now. You can give anything. Good job. Take it. Free stuff. Knight takes knight. Take with your d pawn. Yep. You can castle. You're fine. Hold on. Bishop takes pawn. Looks pretty good for you. Okay. Yeah, I think you're in a pretty good position there. Pawn takes.
A lot of free stuff this game.
Yep. You could try. Okay, never mind. Take that. Save your knight there. Or save your queen, I mean. Save your queen. Maybe queen g5. Queen g5 looks pretty aggressive. I like it. Okay, so you have mate. Knight at h3 check. And then rook at g1. Then knight f2. Great job.
My favorite kind of mate.
Yep, comes up a lot. Bughouse. Okay, play f5. Okay, it looks like a pawn is good for you. Let me get you a pawn. A pawn for e4. We're up time, so you can wait for it. Okay, there's a pawn. How you do pawn takes pawn first? Pawn takes pawn. And maybe put a bishop on g7 or something like that. Okay, this looks a little bit scary for you. But hopefully you can untangle that mess.
I'm gonna try.
So don't worry about the pieces there. Worry more about your king's safety for now. Eventually knight at f4 will be good for you. Let's see. Guess I'll come over here. You want to get more pieces on the board. So maybe just new knight at f4. New knight at f4. You're threatening knight takes g2. If he takes your rook, I think you take back with queen.
What now?
Um, well, how about pawn takes, well, just pawn takes bishop, I guess? Let's try pawn takes bishop. Okay, probably rook takes knight. Bishop takes bishop. I want to give a rook. Can I do that? Wait, actually I don't need to. I'm dumb. Let me do this.
Queen take?
Yeah, queen takes pawn is fine. Okay, knight takes bishop. Okay, let's do queen takes h6. Okay, just go king to the left. I have to hold a rook, but I think I can do that pretty easily. Yeah, we're up a ton of time. I am gonna have to give a rook, so I'm gonna wait till you're safe. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Queen takes knight. Okay, maybe pawn at e2 or something like that. Just please make moves. I don't care if you lose a queen. Just keep rolling. Okay, great job. Queen take that. Pawn takes pawn. If queen takes, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're fine there. Maybe rook b8, or you could play knight at e6. Try to get more things on the board. Play knight at e6 or pawn at h6. Just try to get more pieces on the board. Okay, bishop takes knight. Great job. Nice feed. We're crushing over there.
Easy game.
Try to develop more pieces there. I don't like your development. You can fork with a pawn there, potentially. Get more pieces on the board, like pawn at h6. Just get more pieces on there. Queen takes knight. Get more pieces on the board. Pawn at g. Yeah, that's good. Get more pieces on the board. You have mate. Oh, sit after this move. Hold on, you have mate. Let me get you a knight. Knight mates for you. Okay, rook at g1. Great job. Hey, meet receipt. Thanks for watching. Hold queen. Queen's bad. Maybe just stall, actually. Yeah, don't move. We're up a ton of time. Let me just get a little bit safer over here before you do anything else.
Sounds good.
I think my guy wants like knight d3 or rook in or something like that. Right now he's annoyed at how downtime he is because knight plus pawn mates for him. Because we can communicate. They can make risky moves like this.
Definitely helps, that's for sure.
Yep. Wonder if I can trick him. I'm gonna go for tricks. We're gonna do some chess fun over here. Interesting. I might trade queens over here, but I think you're safe.
Guys, start moving.
Not quite yet. Give me a few more moves here. Good job. Oh, shit. My bad, I hung a piece. You need to try to get your bishop active. You have an inactive bishop there. Take it. I think you go to g8. Gonna be a little bit tough. You probably lose your queen here, but it's not a big deal if you lose your queen. Go to the left. King to the left. Rook takes knight. Take the pawn. Knight takes knight. And at some point you want to play pawn at f7. Pawn at f7 and get safer there. New pawn at f7. King g8. King g8. Okay. You need to get safe. I can't hold material. Okay, I'm going to give a queen. You okay? I think you are.
I blocked his queen, so yeah, I think I'll be all right.
All right. All right. Put more things in there, like knight at f5 maybe. I have to give a queen. Just try your best to be safe. Anything for safety. Knight at f5 maybe. Maybe queen at g6. You just need to be safe. Safety is the only thing that matters. You can take it. Maybe king f7. It looks scary, but like, I guess he has. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Let me get you some more material. Actually, you can play knight takes h4. Let's do knight takes h4. You can play king to e8.
Trade knights, I have to.
Just be safe. So watch out. You can slow it down. You have plenty of time. Maybe pawn check, and then rook at h6. Let's try that. Great job. I like bishop check here. And hold on, let me get you some material. Pieces are great for you. Let me just get you one more thing. I'm not sure if I can get you one more thing, but we'll try. Hmm. Okay. Well, wait. Let me see if I can get you even more. Put a bishop on e6. New bishop on e6. Okay, pawn check, and then knight at e5 check. New knight at e5 check. And then bishop checkmate. You were dirty, dirty Saxodus there, but it worked.
That worked out perfectly.
Rook b8. Pawn at b2. Oh, okay, that's never mind. That's good. You could try d5.
Yeah, I figured two pieces is worth a queen, so
Sure. Yeah, I think you had it a little better, but that's fine. You could try rook takes b3. And then new rook at d3 if he takes with pawn. Rook at d3. Then you are in there. There's a queen. Maybe that'll help. Great job.
hung my queen there at the end, but
It doesn't matter.
didn't
Your king
matter.
was safe. You were attacking. Queen was irrelevant. Okay, that's a bit of a pickle. Maybe move your bishop to g4. Um,
Hmm.
it doesn't matter that much if you lose the knight. Just try to make it like expensive for him, I guess. Just if you can find a way to make a threat, then that's best. But if you can't find a way to make a threat, then that's fine too. Just think a little bit about the position. Yeah, I hate your development. He's gonna win another piece from you. After pawn takes pawn, the bishop would be pinned. But that's okay. Oh, that hangs another pawn. You play bishop at f6 if he takes though. Okay, never mind. I think you've attacked it. Oh, okay, never mind.
I just wanted to get safe, but okay. So what's the tactic?
Tactic is bishop takes h2. Take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Uh, I guess just queen takes bishop. Okay, great job. You can put a pawn on g6. That is not g6. But that's okay. You can take his knight. Bishop takes knight. And bring your knight in. Tempo is queen. Um, maybe stall for a bit. Let's think about this. Looks like a pawn is really good for you. Maybe I can get you a pawn. Um,
And then put it
I guess
where?
you could. Well, just wait for now. Let me fix a few problems over here. Oh, you found a good move. I'm trading queens. You could put a pawn on g6 now. New pawn on g6. Great job. Yeah, you were on initiative with a lot of pieces in hand. So it looked pretty good for you. And bishop on f2. Bishop there is much better than what you did there. Oh, but he took with queen. That was nice of him.
Worked out anyways.
Yeah. Good job. Maybe just d4. Push your d pawn. Then knight out. Knight c3. And yeah, great move. You could take his bishop, I guess. Maybe just retreat your knight to f3. Yeah, that's a good square for it. I like it. Well, knight is quite good for you, looks like. I'm just going to take this knight. So it looks pretty crushing. You could take his knight if you want. Okay, that's a good move too. I like it. Queen at f7 looks good. Yeah. Nice mate. Okay. Unfortunately, a pawn can fork you on g5, so watch out for that.
Didn't see that.
Oh, he went. Okay. I can give the pawn, right?
Now you can, yep.
Okay, nice. It was holding it this whole time. Um, yeah, so roll out some moves. I give queen? He looks safe. I'm gonna give it.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Knight g4, I guess. Now you're double attacking e5. Knight takes e5. You could trade those if you want. Good job.
I took his free knight and he quit.
Oh, watch out for pawn at d4 forking you. So you should probably move one of those pieces. Yeah. You could just retreat your bishop to b3. Maybe just push a3 or a4 to give your bishop some left. You may trade queens. Maybe pawn at h3, get him out of your face. I'm going to stall because it looks like a pawn is bad for you. Take that, bishop takes. Retreat your bishop, a2. You want to replace the pawn on g2 when you get a chance. Pawn on g2. Pawn on g2. All Alright. Old rook. Rook is bad to sit. We're up a lot of time. When you move, you'll probably play just pawn takes pawn, but not yet, because I need to clear up this mess.
Okay, let me know when.
Actually, I kind of wonder, maybe you have mate. Why don't you just play knight at h6? Do knight at h6. Okay. You can stick the queen in at g8. Queen at g8. Knight takes f7. Great job. Take it. Free stuff. Put a pawn on f8. Oh, okay. That's fine. Knight takes d4. Knight takes d4. Tempo the queen. You can force a queen trade over here, but he didn't. Okay. Hold on. Let me get you some material.
Yeah, both my knights are hanging.
Yep, I'll get you more stuff. You could put a rook on e4. Rook on e4 check. That defends one of your knights. I do have to trade queens though. So, maybe move your other knight to d5. Knight d5 seems aggressive. Your f knight, yeah. Okay. So now, hold on. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. All right, now you can move your d knight to a square that. All right, well, that works. Yeah, you did get in a little bit of trouble that game because you didn't move your king's bishop. So it's better in general to move your king's bishop before your king's knight.
I'll remember that.
C3 might be a useful move to prevent his knight from hopping in. I like queen a4 potentially.
Free knight.
Yeah, free knight sounds like a good idea. And just save your queen somewhere, either a6 or a3. Great job. Watch out for pawn at d4, forking your pieces. Probably move one of those somewhere. You could take the bishop and then play rook f3 potentially. And if it were your move, then knight at h5 could be a good move. You could take that. Rook takes pawn. King takes knight if he takes it. If he bishop checks, you could wait for a pawn, I guess.
Go down or G1.
I think the g1, king g1. Yeah, that is a little scary. I shouldn't have given that knight. That's my bad. Uh, that is really scary. Let's just go king f1 actually. King f1.
And he has a
I
knight.
know, it's fine. King f1.
Okay.
It is less scary than the alternative. New bishop at g3, I guess. New bishop at g3. Okay. Let's do pawn at f3. New pawn at f3. You need to get that knight out of your face. We are up in eternity. I think I should probably just stall and let you fix all that mess. Okay, bishop takes pawn, then king takes bishop. Oh, not that pawn, the one that is hassling you.
Oh,
Um, okay.
I'll get that one too.
Yeah, you can take that. Bishop takes bishop, and then new bishop at g3. Okay, bishop takes, king takes. If queen check, I think probably king f1. All right, I'm gonna start moving now. So still try to get more pieces on the board. Oh shoot, he found a good move. What a jerk. Hmm. Interesting. Good job. Hmm. It's a little bit annoying. What am I gonna do about that? I might trade a few things, so just try to stay safe over there. Hmm. What do I do here? Trades are great. Can you take a pawn? Knight takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, perfect. All right, that's all I needed. You can do what you want now. I should have mate here.
Nice.
Good job. Trades are great. I'm gonna trade queens. Is that okay? Keep moving for sure. Maybe pawn at e6. Pawn at e6. Start attacking him. Okay, I didn't trade queens. I just won a queen.
Even better.
Yes. Trades and stuff. Keep moving. Please keep moving. This is the worst time to sit. Ooh, that looks really bad. I hate that move. You might be dead, honestly. Um, that looks really scary. Hold on. We have to be very careful about you living here. Wow. I think you have to give up your queen. Bishop at f2. It looks just really horrible, but your position is horrible. Please move.
Bishop
This is
f2.
the worst time to sit. Yeah, your dark squares were just way too weak there. You could not move that bishop. You had to stick something new in. Oh god. That sucks because literally any piece made it. Okay, take the knight. King to d2. I think I've mate. Yeah, I've mate. I'll just live. Stay safe. Okay. We are lucky that they did not stall there because we were downtime. It's not a good idea to take with your b pawn in those situations because you want to get your queen and your bishop active, which that does not. But at least grab the b file, or well, first get his bishop out of there and then grab the b file, like h6 maybe. Otherwise, he'll play e5 and things will get not great.
Queen or pawn?
Queen. Queen takes. Okay, rook b8. Rook b8. Bring the bishop back to e7. Okay, hold on, let me get you a few things. Um, I guess what you really want is pawns. Let me see what I can do. Oh, my position maybe not so great. I guess it's not terrible. Let's try knight at f4. New knight at f4. Okay. Move your queen to g6. Queen g6. Great move. You could try new knight at e3. New knight at e3. Or you could wait for pawn. But yeah, we're down time, so that looks like a good plan. Let's see. So, oh yeah, perfect. You could try putting the queen down to pin that potentially. So slow it down. We are up time, and we do have a good situation here. Oh, also I have mate, so I'll just mate him. Great job. You could just retreat that knight, maybe to b6 or something like that. Old queen, by the way. Queen is bad. Queen mates me, two rooks mate me. It's a free pawn on c4. It takes pawn. You could just retreat that. I'm fine now. You can give anything.
Okay.
Maybe stall actually. Now that you gave the queen, a knight is a little bit annoying. So we're up almost a minute, so let's stall before giving the knight. If you stall, I think I get a free queen for you. And there it is. Let's see. You can go. It's all fine. But be careful, he does have a lot of material. Great job. Take with your D pawn is better there. Because you get more activity. Try to get more pieces on the board there. I like f5 here. Push your f pawn up too. We traded a bit, so place pieces around your king to be safe. Or trade pieces, either way. We might trade queens. So stay safe, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Alright. I'm thinking of actually trading 2 pieces for a queen. I think you're safe. We're up a lot of times, so play slowly and carefully. Good job. That's a free pawn on e4. Yep. I like d5. Push your d pawn up too. Knight takes pawn. You can take his bishop. Okay. You could try bishop g5 maybe. Move your bishop to g5 to trade the bishops off. Wait for pawn. Pawn is really good for you. Or you could push e5. E5 is a sneaky move. If you push your e pawn, then it lets your bishop take h3. Or you could play knight f3. Knight f3 is also good.
It's a cool move, that e5. I like that.
Okay, looking good for you. You could potentially fork the queen off with this bishop. But you might want to just play like knight takes g6 or something like that. It's up to you.
Depends where he moves.
Maybe just knight takes bishop. Just safety first. Yeah, now you can start attacking him again. And feel free to sack. Sack anything you want. Good job. You take that knight for me. Bishop takes knight. Thank you. So bishop at c7 wins a pawn. Bishop at c7. Uh, I think you take, well, I don't know, just take something, either the bishop or the rook or the pawn. They're all good. Hmm. Trades are great. Just please keep moving. Sit-in is the worst thing you can do. Queen takes bishop. I should have enough to mate now. Okay, great job.
Nice.
Trades are great. In the knight. Maybe knight d5. Move your knight to d5. Queen takes bishop. Hey, John Dozer. Thanks for watching.
Trades.
You want trades? This
No, do you?
knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop for you.
Okay.
And I will try to get you some material. Okay, now knight at f5. Oh, okay, that's not quite as good, but it's still okay. Okay, well that's looking pretty good for you. Okay, yep. So just wait, let me get you some things. Let's see, what do we want to do here? You could try bishop at e3, it looks fun. New bishop at e3. Now you've opened up your rook to where you can put something on f6, like a bishop or a knight or a pawn. Queen takes knight, it's fine. Good job. So when you moved your knight, like you didn't put him in check, so it was probably better to sack a pawn there first to keep him in check. Like a pawn doesn't matter at that point in the game. So it's better to keep initiative. You see what I mean?
On this last move that I made?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Because I
just
just
moved your
wanted,
knight back, right?
yeah, to threaten mate.
Right, but
Because, yeah.
instead you could have checked him with a pawn.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
And then he has to take it, and then you move your knight back. It's the same thing, except you give him less options.
I see what you're saying. Yep, that's right.
And it kind of depends on the situation. There, it was better to sack because, like, you had a lot of material and your partner was safe. In the beginning, a sack is not necessarily very good. You got to keep moving, man. You can't sit. Sitting is the worst thing you can do. You can take the pawn. Take the pawn and then stall, because you might have something here. Okay, maybe just develop your undeveloped knight. Oh, shoot. I screwed this up. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, you have a huge development advantage. All right, move your queen to b4 to check him. Queen b4 check. So queen takes b2 is a free pawn. Queen takes b2. Okay, hold on. Put a new bishop on b4 to pin the queen. New bishop on b4. All right, take his queen. And then you can take the free rook. Queen takes rook. Now you are up a million pieces. Okay, you can put a pawn on b4. New pawn on b4 to fork the rook and the knight. You could take the knight. Pawn takes the knight. Oh, I'm stupid. I missed a free queen. Bad.
I just gave a free piece. Oops.
What are we going to do here? Go here. You could always take a2 if you're not sure what to do. Great job. Yeah, you were clearing the path for promotion and winning a pawn at the same time. You have enough pieces that feel free to sack if you want. It's all fine. Sack the bishop, sack the queen, whatever you want to do. Or you just play normally.
I'll have some fun.
Yeah, bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check, followed by knight at g5, probably. Okay, probably bishop at f7. And if you ever run out of checks, you could always play knight takes f3. Yeah, his knight takes f3 is good. Or you could take, well, that's dangerous actually. He has knight at e2. You might be in trouble there. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Here's a rook. Rook probably mates. Great job. Yeah, at the end, I think it was a little dangerous to take the queen. Because the queen didn't really matter for either of us, but he might have had some checks on you.
Luckily, he didn't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe just rook e1 to stay safe. Get more things on the board. Maybe, yeah, that looks good. And your knight guards f2. You might not notice that.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Okay, time to start attacking. I'm gonna trade a bit for you. Don't worry about your rook, just checkmate him. Good job. Castle.
Oh,
That is not as good, but I guess it lives. Castle. And knight d5 is a threat. Well, never mind. Maybe just pawn at h6 or something. Just please move. Stuff is great. Or you could do. Okay. Oh yeah, you could have done that last move. Bishop pin the queen. Bishop pin the queen. You have queen takes f6 if he takes your knight. Okay. Rook takes. Queen takes pawn check. Ooh. It's a bit of a miss
oh,
there.
yeah. I think this works.
I think you had mate before with rook takes pawn. But yeah, okay. Now queen takes knight or bishop takes the knight? Bishop takes knight, I guess. Oh wait, what? My opponent just moved into mate. That was weird. Good job. Take with your H pawn. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's pretty good. I think you take with your H pawn. Open up your rook. Great move. You can probably retreat that to e7 or something like that. And get your knight out. Yep. I think it was better on d6 because it was attacking the bishop. That's okay. I don't think you want a castle because I think you have some opportunities there. So let's think. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Great move. Pawn check. Take the rook. Oh, I might be giving a queen. Sorry about that. Maybe not.
It's okay, I got him.
Great job. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't giving the queen. He had a tactic that he didn't see. He had rook at h1, then knight takes f2. Old queen. Queen's bad. Maybe rook e1. Knight is a little bad too. Let's try to hold material if you can. Oh, that's a little bit scary for you. Save your bishop. I'll try to plug the holes when you can. Yeah, just put a bishop on it. G2. Your bishop at G2. And let's slow it down because things are bad for me. Hold on. Don't move. I want to fix a few problems first. You can go. You can take those pawns twice. Take. And then probably bishop at h2. New bishop at h2. Okay, put a pawn on f2. Oh, I love your pawn wall. That looks amazing.
It's helping a lot, defense-wise.
Yes. Hmm. Uh, here. Good job. Oh, you were at 13 seconds. I should have moved faster. My bad. Worked out. But yeah, your stall in that game was clutch. My position went from very bad to amazing. Oh, huge raid from Hunter Wiz. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys do any Marbies for the Barbies tonight? No marbles? Oh, waiting for me. Okay, that makes sense. I saw there was some Roblox tonight and some chess. So I'm sure Wiz's channel knows about the bughouse, but I'll just put the command in the chat. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, hand it to your partner. You can make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve, place them on any empty square as a move. Checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. You can play on chess.com. Okay, we're here for now. We do knight takes knight, maybe. Then bishop at c2. Okay, that's not as good because you can just take it. But I guess at least you keep initiative. Oh wow, he didn't take it. Okay,
Now
that's
bishop c2 or
surprising.
no?
Let's wait for material here.
Okay.
Actually, you could put a pawn on h3 and start attacking his light squares, or a knight on h3. Something on h3. Put something on h3. Yeah, that'll work. Bishop takes pawn. Uh, so you can pawn check him. Pawn check on h3. What? Oh, there was actually better, but that's okay. Bishop takes knight. Be next. Thanks for the follow from Stepan Stepan or Stepan. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow from Skulker70. No, hold on. Well, I guess you could save your knight by pushing your A pawn. So that's a possibility. Oh, nice. Take your winning queen over there.
Yep, got it.
Awesome. Oh, wow. He has this tactic. It was dumb of me to allow that. He cheesed my rook. You have mate with queen at d1 check. Queen at d1 check, followed by pawn at e2. Maybe not quite mate if he gets another blocker, but it's pretty dang good. It probably is mate actually, since you have the other queen that can take f2 later. You have queen takes rook. He interposes, you can take it, and eventually your other queen can take f2. Let's see. Great job. Thanks for the follow from Naughty Point Platform. Really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Nature. So his dark squares are weak. Put a pawn on h6. Let's start attacking that bishop. New pawn on h6. Take that. Pawn takes pawn. Pin the knight. Take his knight. Okay. So hold on. Maybe develop your bishop to g5. Tempo is queen. You can move your rook over to e1. Get another piece in play. And you, yeah, great move. Nice find. Okay. Maybe stall a little bit because pieces are a little bad here. Let's think. You probably have something really good here. I don't quite see it yet. I guess you could retreat your bishop to h4. I don't think a knight mates me. And pawn at g7 is a threat for you. You play pawn at g7. And
Now,
let's see. You're close to mate, but not quite there. Maybe just pawn at e6. You play pawn at e6. Then rook takes bishop if he takes that. Knight at f6. Checkmate. Great job.
beautiful.
Get your rook involved. Excellent. Then you can get your undeveloped bishop out somewhere. Pawn check looks pretty good. Pawn check. Then if he moves to the right, you move your knight to b4. Knight b4. Knight b4 attacking the queen. So you're threatening c2. You're also threatening bishop takes f2, followed by knight g4. I feel like you have some options there.
I have a really good position.
Just take the free knight. And you could put a bishop probably at g6. Your bishop at... Oh, wait, hold on. He's attacking your rook. Maybe just move your rook to g5. And if he moves his queen away, you still have the bishop takes f2 threat. You also have the knight takes c2 threat. So it's hard for him to defend both of them. I'm going to just stall and let you roll out a few moves. Knight takes pawn check. Oh, that is defended by the queen. So that was not as good.
Oh.
But that's okay. We'll roll with it. Yeah, maybe rook takes g2. Rook takes g2 looks fun. So slow it down. If he plays queen takes b4, you have a discovered attack with your bishop attacking his queen. Okay, now you can move your bishop to g3. Bishop g3, discover check. Bishop takes queen. Maybe queen to e7 to get your queen involved. Queen to e4 looks mate-ish. Great job.
That it was, mate.
And I had another queen coming for you. Checkmate. Great job. What rating are you in normal chess? My chat wanted to know.
Blitz, I am 1450.
Cool. Do you play any over the board or just online?
Yeah, I play over the board. Some tournaments, local tournaments.
I screwed this up. Oh god, I really screwed it up. My position sucks a lot. You have to keep moving though. You could sack the bishop. Bishop takes pawn, and like pawn at f5 after that, or bishop at b3. Bishop at b3 is good. I'm gonna wait a bit because pieces are good for me now.
Check the
Knight at g6 check. New knight at g6 check. And let's see where he moves before you take the rook. Okay, move your queen to f5 to check him. Queen f5 check. I think you have mate here. So if he interposes, then you take it with your queen or your bishop. If he moves down to e8, then you put a pawn on f7. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to move.
So it's mate either way. I have mate either way, don't I?
Yeah, but I shouldn't have moved.
Oh.
Let's see. This my move was not a good move. But that's okay. I'll live. Great job. And move the bishop to check him. Then you can play queen e2. Get your queen involved. I like pawn at f5. New pawn at f5. You could take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Um, let's do. We're going to do something fancy. Let's do pawn at b7. New pawn at b7.
And take on e6, I'm guessing. Just want to make sure before I do it.
Yeah, take on e6. Queen takes e6. Great move. Okay, so let's think about this. I think you can just take the knight and promote to queen. Great job. Just get your pieces out. I probably have a queen coming for you. You could take that. Take the knight. Maybe a rook at g6. New rook at g6. Then take with your f pawn if he takes your rook. Okay, put a knight on g4. New knight on g4. We're trying to get rid of that pawn that's in your face. Put a knight on f7. New knight on f7.
think it worked.
Okay, nice.
Ooh, a queen.
Yep, take it.
That was easy.
Good job. How do you feel about queens? I guess probably not good for you right now, so I won't give them. Oh, I should have done that the other way. That's dumb. So keep rolling. These move trades are good. Your opponent has some tactics here. Bishop at f3 is kind of bad for you. Okay, push your f pawn up to 1, push to f3. And now you're safe. Maybe pawn at h6 for you, and you can start going in. Pawn at h6.
I put h4 instead of h6. Oops.
Okay. Ooh, be careful. E2 looks weak. I might try to get you on E2. Oh, knight mates you. I'll try to hold a knight. I have to stall until you're safe. Put a bishop on f2. Your bishop on f2. Okay, you can take the bishop. You gotta move. I gotta trade stuff. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna move. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I couldn't hold material at the end.
Still one. It's all right.
Please keep moving. Whenever you sit, it gets really bad for us. Sit before bishop. Okay, let's see. Sit before rook. Rook is bad. I screwed up here. I'm fine now. You can give anything. Probably you just want to put a pawn on g7. New pawn on g7. Probably queen takes. Queen takes bishop. Yeah, your guy's attacking you pretty relentlessly over there.
Yeah, he's not letting up.
Knight takes bishop. Move your queen probably to e6. Yeah, that's fine too. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes pawn.
Uh-oh. I gotta take that.
Yeah, just take it and then put a pawn on g7. Bishop takes. Yeah,
Cool. Okay. I think we're good.
nice. So push d6 to activate your bishop. Yeah, your priority in positions like this is to activate your bishop, get your rook guard in your back rank. We might trade queens, so stay safe. Just activate your pieces. Yep. Looks like you have a open rook file. That's nice.
I do. It was by accident.
That's okay. Works for us. So you might want to, okay, you can bring the rook back to f7. King takes bishop and try to plug those holes. So maybe like bishop at g6 could be an idea, because it defends f7 and it also attacks c2. Yeah, I think bishop there was better than a pawn there, but that's okay. Yeah. Maybe just move your king back to g8. You need to defend. Either put a pawn on f7 or a bishop on e6. Great job. Like d5 here. d5 guards the knight. Oh, that's fun. Hmm. I think I found a good move. Not even sure what to do here. Guess we'll take this. Great job. I like rook at g6 because it attacks his king and defends yours. I think that just hangs that, so not a fan of that
It,
move.
it does, yeah.
So maybe just knight takes f2 and you can keep going in there. You have knight at g4. Trades are great. Maybe knight takes. Oh, okay, never mind. Takes bishop. Work with that. Bishop check. Move your bishop to h4 to check. King takes knight if he takes that. Okay. You probably are close to mate there. I think he can just take that for free. Oh no, never mind. You made him if he takes that with rook
Yeah,
at
rook.
e1. So that's helpful. Maybe just knight takes knight. Oh, I don't like that. That just hangs the knight. I don't like it when you hang pieces. I guess move your bishop to g3. But it's much better to take pieces when you are attacking than to hang pieces when you're attacking. I guess put a rook on e1, but this is going to be very hard for us to win, honestly, because you just hung a lot of pieces. A rook at e1. Okay, hold on. Put a rook on h2. New rook on h2. And then move your a new bishop on f2. New bishop on f2. All right, great job.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you had another resource. Well, never mind. Doesn't matter now. Move. Okay, never mind. I think knight d5 is potentially good for you because the knight is really good for me, and looks like you either win a queen or a knight if you play knight d5.
Okay, I'll play that next.
I think it's not going to matter because I don't want to sit this down and make it a mouse race. So I'm just going to go rather. Oh, take the knight. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, and then play knight b5. Knight b5. That is not b5. Okay. Well, at least you're alive. So put a rook on f5. New rook on f5. To the left. King to the left. You can put a new bishop on f3. New bishop on f3. Okay. You have pawn takes queen. Pawn takes queen. And your bishops guard each other. And if you place queen takes pawn, you have bishop takes knight. Okay, pawn takes knight. And then you can step to the left. Okay, you want to get more pieces on the board. Like maybe another bishop on e4 or something like that. Oh, oops. Did my guy go? Shoot. I guess I do this. Good job. Yeah, I think you had a good attack at the end. You could have sacked your bishop maybe, and then knight check or something like that. And your king was relatively safe.
I was just worried about time.
Yeah, time wasn't really a problem there because I had a pretty good position. But yeah, I did forget to move for sure. Oh, hold on. Bishop takes pawn check.
I'm in check right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can move your queen to e7. And you can put in another pawn in at d7. Okay, now you can sack on him. Bishop takes pawn check. And maybe you could put a new bishop at b7. New bishop at b7 to trade those bishops off. Knight takes pawn. Rook g8. Okay. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop. I'm going to hold a rook. Okay. Let's try just pawn at e3. Okay, let's try rook at f6 check. Rook at f6 check. So rook is bad for me and it's bad for you. But what you're gonna try to do, ideally, is okay. Rook takes d6. We're gonna try to unravel the problem. Rook takes d6. Rook takes d6. We want to get those pawns out of there so that you're not checkmated. All right. So like you might have had a maiden sequence, but rather than calculating that, it's better just to get safe. And if you're safe forever and I'm safe forever, then we can never lose.
A good plan.
Pawn takes pawn. You can take the pawn. Put a new pawn in. Then take, okay, bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes bishop. He does have pawn at e2, which is a little scary for you. But hopefully we'll be able to weather the storm. Okay, let's do new bishop at e2. New bishop at e2. Bishop takes bishop. Now you're safe. Pawn takes pawn. And let's just push your d pawn, push d4. Okay, so you just need to stay safe. You could try new bishop at h4, I guess. You just want to guard your rook somehow. Okay, let's put a pawn at e5. New pawn at e5. And try to get more pieces on the board. Maybe, what can you do here? You could put a queen at c8. New queen at c8 to burn a piece from him. New queen at c8 check. And you could develop your knight. I guess undeveloped knight can come out. Now your rook is going to help guard the back rank a little bit. Okay, you need to put something new in, maybe a pawn at g2, something like that. I guess b7 is hanging. Queen takes b7. It's hard for him to save his rook. He just grab the rook. If he moves his knight, okay, you take the free pawn, I guess. Queen takes pawn. Bishop takes bishop. Great job. I may end up giving a queen here. We'll see. So stay safe. Probably want to move your f pawn at some point, like f5 or f6. Losing queen. Can you stall actually?
Yeah, I can
Never
do
mind.
it.
You can go. It's fine. Let's take that.
Okay.
Stuff is good. Thank you. You could take that twice. You could put a bishop on g7. Bishop on g7. It's okay to give the queen. Just keep rolling. Oh, sit. Pawn is really bad. If he doesn't take a pawn, then it actually sit no matter what. I'm gonna have to go for a run here. Yeah, don't move.
Okay.
Let's think about this. You might have mate though. Let's try new knight at g5. I think I can actually live through this. So let's try knight at g5, and your threat is knight takes h3. Knight takes h3 check. Then queen at g1 check. Then knight takes f2.
Mate.
Great job. Yeah, I think I actually had all the knight checks covered on my board, so it wasn't as bad as I initially thought it was.
Remove my bishop to attack
Um,
his queen, or what?
well, let's think about this. Yeah, I think bishop f6 looks pretty good.
Okay.
And then bishop takes d7 if he takes that pawn. Okay, now you can do d pawn takes c6. I like pawn at c2, new pawn at c2. And
Queen.
let's think about just don't take the knight, instead just queen directly on c1. And then you have knight check on c2, and then take the queen. You're exploiting all the pins. You could just play bishop takes knight. Okay, that's somewhat ridiculous. Knight takes bishop is pretty good for you. Great job. Hey, bughouse player. Yep. As long as I have a partner, I'll keep streaming. Maybe just retreat. Yeah, looks good. You can castle now. You could take that knight if you want to. Then knight to either b5 or e2 to attack the pawn. I'll push f3. Push f3. And knight takes pawn. The free pawn. And maybe bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. Okay, slow it down. Let's think, you might have something cool there. Not sure. Maybe just pawn at g4 to get his bishop out of your face. And then pawn at f5. Just keep trying to tempo him. Okay, pawn takes bishop or bishop takes bishop, either one. Great move. Gain an initiative. That's a sneaky move. I like it. Either bishop takes pawn or knight takes knight. They're both good. Bishop takes pawn is probably more straightforward. Okay, that works too. Yeah, queen at h7. New queen at h7. Move your queen to h8. Queen h8. Then probably new knight at d5. Knight at d5 check. Or no, I'm sorry, that's not check. Wait, hold on. Let's try maybe just a pawn on h7. New pawn on h7. Great job.
He resigned.
Yeah. I think you had a forced mate there. Yeah, that looks pretty good for you. Please keep moving. Sit-in is the worst thing you can do. Either queen takes pawn or pawn at f4. You have to keep moving. To be knight at h6, you have to keep moving. Sit-in is the worst thing you can do. Always. I'm going to give a queen. Understand?
I do, yeah.
Okay, good. You can slow it down here, actually. His trades are a little bit bad for me. If trades don't come, I think I just win immediately. You could take the knight. Pawn takes the knight. You can play pawn takes bishop. Okay. Maybe bishop at f7. New bishop at f7. You could put a pawn on h2. I have to give a queen. What about this? Great move. Let's try bishop on e3. Okay, never mind. Great job. Great job
Pawn
surviving
h2
the
was
onslaught. Sorry, I
clutch,
traded
yeah.
a lot. What was that?
That pawn on h2 was clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a lot more pieces than he did. You just needed to claim initiative, basically. I don't like moving your knight back. I think pushing d5 is much better there. It's just better to develop in general and get your other bishop active.
Yeah, you're probably right. I like this fork idea. But no, you're right.
Let's see. This is gonna start to get tough, I guess. Can you let's see, what are you likely to give? Oh, we're up a ton of time. Can you just stall?
Yep.
Yeah, just stall for me. Because a knight is bad. But we're up enough time you can just stall. Don't move, because he can take your knight. Good job. Got him. Thanks to the raid from Stellalum. Really appreciate it. Sorry I haven't dropped by your streams much lately. Give you a shout out. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, bishop up is fine. Attacking your knight. Excellent move. So for the folks from her stream, this is Bughouse, which is a chess variant. I have mate. I guess if he gets a blocker, it's not mate. So you could stall, or you could give a blocker as long as you don't give a ton of stuff. That should be fine. I think d5 is good for you to get your bishop active. Take with your h pawn here. You can take that. If he takes with knight, you have bishop takes queen. Maybe stall. I guess I have mate. I'll just mate him. Good job, partner.
Perfect.
Anyway, I hope your stream went well. I really appreciate the raid. Hey, Vermont TV, you're doing well. Yeah, Bishop up is good. Old Queen. Queen is bad. You want to push your D pawn up? Yeah, excellent. Now you can play like knight e5. Now you're double attacking g4 or triple attacking g4. I think my guy wants a knight though, so maybe sit before knight. Just stall a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to get like 2 moves in. Really, once I get d6 in, I'm totally fine. I guess I'm fine now. Yeah, you can play knight takes pawn, I guess. It's fine. And bishop takes bishop will be good for you. Probably have a queen coming for you. I think you have a great position even without it. Uh, I'll try this. He could take his knight. Oh, never mind. Your position looks pretty good. I'm up a ton of time. I guess we'll keep going now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna queen d8 for me and oh, not anymore.
Always pawn check him or something. Yeah, that works too. That's a great move because you guard f2 also. That's good instincts from you. Great job. You take his bishop. Bishop takes bishop, and then move your knight to d5. You can tempo him again. Pawn at e7. And potentially you have knight takes c7. Oh, I think you should have waited for a pawn for there. You can put a pawn in at c7 maybe.
Now,
Um,
now I'm not sure.
maybe
Right?
knight takes bishop.
That's what I thought too.
And then move your knight to e7. Knight e7. Then you can promote the pawn. Just do knight takes knight, I guess. Good job. I like how you keep winning me a free pawn. That's awesome.
They make it easy.
Whoa, get safe. That looks scary. Hold on.
Knight? I said,
Just wait. Yeah, knight comes. Knight's really good for you. If I get you a rook before I get you the knight, you can put a rook on g6.
okay.
Okay, you can push your e pawn up one. Push your e pawn up to e5. I think you take with your f pawn here. Just queen takes bishop, then king takes. Stay safe. Queen takes bishop. Get that out of your face.
King takes now.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Just be safe. Okay, put another bishop in at g5. Just keep putting things like a pawn at g5. Just every move, put something else in front of there. Chase him around. You're at 20 seconds. You need to roll up moves. Please move. I'm going to win you a piece every move, but he might never move. So just interpose pieces. Okay. Great job.
Ooh, that was close.
What was that?
That was a close one.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for
Didn't
the
realize
follow
I was
from
that low.
Robert. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're winning the whole way. We just need to move a little faster.
Trying to go fast. Sometimes I just don't know what move.
Oh, you've been doing pretty good overall. D5. Push your D pawn up too. There we go. You defended your knight, and now you have a more open position. Oh. Take that. Trades are great. Push your B pawn. Perfect. He takes that. You can take with knight. He doesn't take. I think you just take C3. You can hang the knight. Pawn takes C3. Pawn is that good. Rook to B8, maybe? Rook B8. So hold on. Maybe you have knight takes C3.
Okay.
Knight takes bishop. Knight takes a4. And now you're threatening stuff on b2. I'll just take that.
Do I win the queen or get rid of the
I
bishop?
think just you could just play rook at g6. Just go for safety. You could take his bishop. If he
Yeah,
if he
this
plays queen
this
takes rook, I feel like you mate him. Pawn check. Yeah, that works too. Great job. I like d4 here. d4 attacks the bishop, gets your other bishop active. Now you could attack. You could play pawn at g6. It's a fun move there. Pawn at g6. And if he takes, then you pawn check him. Then you move existing knight to e5. Knight e5. I think a bishop's going to mate for you. Okay, knight takes pawn. Now maybe wait. Let's see. You could just play knight takes bishop. Oh, maybe knight takes rook was even better. My bad. You could put a knight on g6, and if he moves his queen, he could take his rook. You can push your e-pawn. Oh, that's a good move too. I like it. You can take his bishop. And I think you could play king takes pawn. Queen is bad. Hold queen. We're up a ton of time, so you could always sit if you need to. I think you just go king to the left. And don't move anymore. Give me a bit to get safe over here. Shoot. I guess you could sack your queen. Sit. Don't move. Great job. Yeah, a pawn made me at the end. But luckily we were up time. Great job.
Thanks.
Played that one a little bit too risky. Your opponent has light squared weaknesses now that you may be able to exploit. Because he pushed his H pawn. It creates a weakness on G6. Knight takes E5. That's a free pawn. New pawn takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Oh, not that knight. You missed a free knight there. Maybe just rook over, rook check. Okay. Now you have knight takes knight. Pawn takes pawn. Now your queen guards the knight. Okay. You can. Yeah. Oh, that works too. Great find. Nice mate. Yeah, you also had a free queen there if you wanted, but mate is better. Hey, Spinal Tap. Yep, we're still playing. Get your bishops active.
This pawn might be a problem.
Let's get your bishops active. You can always push f6 later to get rid of that pawn. You can castle. He trades the knights, that's fine. Okay, now push f6 or f5, either one. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn for sure. Your bishop hits this knight now. Pawn takes knight. Maybe rook f5. You can go after that pawn. Eventually, you're going to get your other bishop active. Either b6 or bishop to d7. You need a plan to get that other bishop out. And you can play bishop a5. Okay, watch out. You want to put a pawn somewhere on that H file. Good job. Uh, you had something there. So hold on after he moves.
Oh yeah, there's a free pawn.
Okay. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then put a pawn on d5 to make that knight move away. New pawn in d5. And once the knight moves, you have knight takes e5. And now put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6. Bishop takes pawn. Okay, pawn check. Good job. Like your development. Looks like you are going places over there. F6 looks a little bit scary for you. But I guess your attack is a little bit faster than his, so that's good. Hold on, let's think about this. How about move your existing bishop to b5 to check him? Bishop b5 check. And if he puts something in the way on d3, then at that point you could play bishop takes d4, because the queen will no longer defend it. Bishop takes d4. Free pawn. You play queen takes bishop. Oh, actually, knight will win your queen, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Okay, he did not exploit it. That's good. Shoot. Okay, yeah, great job. Try to get more pieces on the board, like bishop at e4, or actually, yeah, bishop at e4. Let's do bishop at e4. And if he takes your other bishop, I think you can take g2. I would like to trade queens. Do you think you're safe?
I think so.
Yeah, take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And try to get more pieces on the board. Take it. Take. Then, okay, put a bishop on g7. Oh, that is not g7. Okay. I have to trade queens. Please defend. I don't think you can. Move your rook to g8. Rook g8. Rook g8. I need you to defend. Here's the queen. Shit. Oh, great job.
Flagged him.
Yep. Nice job. Yeah, I was worried I would to wait till you were safe before I moved there. Castle. Please move fast. Trades are great. Take it. Take it. Knight takes bishop. Then push d4. Push d4. Push d4. Take the knight. If queen check, then put a pawn on h3.
And if he takes my bishop?
That's a good question. If he takes your bishop, just still put a pawn on h3. Just go for defense. Okay, trades are really great. No, don't just hang pawns. That's not good. And your position sucks. Like g3, you have to go straight down. Now I can't trade queens because it mates you immediately. Take that, and play bishop to e3. Bishop e3. Bishop e3. Okay, put a rook on g4. Your rook on g4. I'm not going to move because everything mates you. But once you can get rid of that pawn, you'll be safe.
As soon as he moves.
All right, now you're safe. Go left. Oh, that is not the way to go. Take the knight. You can take the pawn. Oh God, you keep mating yourself with anything. Okay. Try to get safe. I have mate now.
Oh, good.
Okay, great job. You could push. Okay, that's fine. I guess take his bishop and then stall after that. Take the bishop and then stall. I want to get you a bishop. Bishop is really good for you. When I get you a bishop, I want you to put the bishop on a5 to check him.
Okay.
For up 15 seconds, I'll be able to get the bishop. When you bishop on a5 check, you're going to defend c7. Once c7 is defended, then you can take the hanging knight. But right now you can't. Maybe there's another way. Maybe you could just push a6, I guess. Push a6. And now you're attacking two different knights. So he has to decide what to do. Just take the knight. And not only that, you have a tactic now. If he doesn't defend this, then queen a5 check and queen takes knight. Queen a5 check. Queen a5 check. Queen a5 check. And be careful because he does have queen up. Okay, queen takes knight. Queen takes g2. That's a free pawn. You're attacking the rook and you're attacking e4. Take e4. It's free. Okay, hold on. Don't move for a bit. Maybe just retreat your queen to g6. Trading queens is not good for me at this point. At this point, if he doesn't tempo your queen, then you can try to develop your undeveloped knight and then like get safe basically.
Okay.
Yeah, develop your undeveloped knight. Okay. You can castle. I did give a knight. Right now your knight guards e7, so you can't take your queen. But eventually that won't be the case. Move your knight back to e7. The knight that's attacked, move it to e7. Because that's where he wants to put his knight. Okay. Alright, maybe queen g3 check. I think queen g3 check is pretty good. At this point, you can trade queens if you want to. There's a free pawn, a few free pawns. Great job.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get going here.
Okay, you want to do like 2 more games, then we'll end it?
Sure. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right
Okay.
back. It'll be 30 seconds, not even.
Sounds good. Spinal Tap, I have not considered joining Bugaholics Anonymous. Not aware that was a thing. So I'll start looking to see who is streaming. Eventually we might be sending out a raid after a few more games here. If anyone has any suggestions of who to raid, please let me know. I really appreciate the earlier raids from Stellalum and Hunter Wiz, and who raided me before that, and Innate Optimist. Got 3 raids tonight. And of course, thanks to chess.com for the embed on the homepage, where most of our viewers are. So are you back, partner?
Yep, 2 more.
Sounds good. So do you watch any streams in particular?
Yeah, I watched a lot of Chessbra,
Say that again.
Gotham
A
Chess,
lot of who?
Chessbra,
Chessbra. Okay, cool.
and Eric Rosen,
Oh, nice.
Gotham Chess,
All good choices.
Hikaru.
Yep. So a lot of the popular ones. See what's here. You could take that. Good job. You could castle or you could get your other knight out. Yep, it's good. Are you there, partner?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Falling asleep?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your free knight. He's attacking your queen now, so be careful. I might sack my queen here. Okay. Go get your king's bishop out. Like bishop e2, something like that. You could take that bishop. Take the knight. Get your other knight out, like knight f3 or knight h3. Got him. Was that it? Or do you have more in you?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just super tired.
Okay, thank you so much for partnering. I really appreciate it. I hope you
Yeah, it
have a
was
great
fun.
night, and I hope we get to partner again sometime.
Yeah, I learned a lot from you. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much. Have
Yeah,
a good
very
one.
good.
Bye.
Yeah, you too.
Partner played great. GG's the partner. Yeah, when he started out, he was moving his c pawn a lot, creating weaknesses. He's not doing that anymore. He was shadowing. He's not doing that anymore. So I feel like he's getting better positions out of the opening. And I think his tactics were always very good. So hopefully with those little opening tweaks, he's gonna just go up and up and up. All right, we need to find someone to raid. Let's check the chess category. I see Hannah Sace, Humble Hoya, Hannah Maya, Witty Alien, Z-Bean. If anyone has any suggestions of who to raid, please let me know. Otherwise, maybe we'll look for a smaller streamer who would appreciate the viewers more. Let's see. Oh, there's someone doing Puzzle Rush. Only has 2 viewers. Maybe we'll give him a raid. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks especially to Today for saving me from the random pool. Always much more fun to play with a partner on voice chat, and he played awesome. Thanks to Stellalum, Hunter Wiz, and who was the first raid from? I forget who the first raid was from, but we got 3 raids tonight, and I really appreciate all of them. And I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, and as always, I will be looking for partners. So if anyone wants to partner tomorrow night, either just ask me in the chat, or you could let me know in advance if you want to partner. So I'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, or tomorrow meaning later today, pretty much. All right, bye everyone.